has an eye for entertainment, so you feel me? I gotta let him. I gotta watch what he tell me to watch, but.
Not for entertainment.
It's crazy though, because if I ask him to go play Minecraft right now, it's a hard no for me.
Fuck no.
But you want me to watch Minecraft too, or
bro, it's worth it.
Let me. I'm Kaji Kom, no shit is live.
In Minecraft history, I scattered 1,000 people across 2 massive islands to simulate a realistic civilization. The players were given no help or guidance, and just like in real life, if you die, you remain dead forever. Now each player has the freedom to do whatever they want, starve for food, become a dictator, and build a society. At least as best as they can, because while one island is a rich, green paradise, the other one...
You're kidding me.
...is a barren wasteland.
I didn't scream for people's skill
It's
at
up to each player to work with what they've got. Will there be peace between the islands, or will there be war? What ended up happening is the single most amazing story arc I've ever seen. All I will say is pick a nation to root for and enjoy the video. I present to you the rich and poor,
Most amazing
1,000-player civilization experiment. Don't forget, if you want to participate in these videos, join my Discord server, and of course, subscribe to my channel. Alright, we got 1,000. Good luck, everyone.
Minecraft, if you to be a part of the experiment like this?
If it was this experiment, but I die pretty fast.
It was the beginning of day 1, and all 1,000 players began to explore their new homes.
You just play
for hours.
Get your training, right? Get your skill up.
Before the first day, I had made everyone choose randomly between Island 1 and Island 2. And I didn't tell them that one of the islands, the first one, would be a barren wasteland. You guys have a good time?
No. There's nothing here. Please tell me where the trees are, bro. I cannot find anything.
It didn't take long for the people who chose Island 1 to realize they had made a massive mistake.
I hate this.
Players realized that building civilizations on Island 1 would be particularly challenging, and not only because it was empty, but because some parts of it were completely uninhabitable, like the snow biome. Oh no! No! Right next door, a massive volcano that could erupt at any moment.
Ooh, I'm not going down there.
This volcano also happens to heat up all the water on the island.
Okay.
This killed a lot of people.
Overall
To begin
life
building civilizations, the players needed to find a tree.
Please tell me where the trees are, bro.
Wood is an essential material, and without it, you really can't do anything. Now, luckily for Island 1, there was one tree on the island, and it was pretty big, too.
That's one tree
But,
on
of
the barren
course,
island.
it was completely surrounded by boiling water.
You've got to be kidding me.
Meanwhile, let's go over to Island 2.
Volcanoes heating up the water.
Hey, guys! Life on Island 2 was beautiful. The terrain was green, the trees were plentiful, and the water was normal temperature.
Open for business.
Selling water from the ocean? Are you trying to make me drink ocean water?
They're already making
No.
business.
The people on Island 2 immediately realized they had chosen the island of safety and wealth. You are literally a piece of gold.
Yeah.
The only real danger on Island 2 was the possibility of falling down from a tree as you're collecting wood. But some people found a way to even work around that. So you're planning to build a bakery.
Yes, I am.
And you're forcing your employees to go up and get oak.
Oh, no.
She forcing you to work up here.
Hey, no. Double carrots, triple carrots.
I don't want carrots. I want fair working conditions.
Also, because of the vast amounts of trees, people were very quickly able to craft tools that allowed them to mine underground. Hello, Saps, you doing okay?
Yeah, I mean, this island's great.
So many diamonds already.
Yeah, look at this. Yeah, I'm loaded.
Overall, the people of Island 2 were thrilled with their new home, thrilled with their wealth, and they were very optimistic about their future.
Exactly.
By the end of the first day, players on Island 1 had finally reached the big tree. You realize how high up you are?
Oh yeah, I know. We're not scared.
No?
Okay.
Island 1 was still pretty far from having fully fledged civilizations, but there were communities starting to form. For example, this player named Remy the Rats made a small restaurant to feed those who were starving. Remy the Rat, what are you serving them here?
like,
It's very
ratatouille.
popular. Bread? And you can... What the frick? Why? Was this a bread line?
But
I also got word that there was a small group of people who had chosen to settle in a weird location.
People at the volcano?
What type of people would choose to live on a volcano? Hey guys.
The servants of Volcanus.
Exactly.
What the
Hey, how's it
Worship
going?
players.
Welcome to the Mafia.
This was Lingolini, and he had recruited about 20 people to join his Italian mafia. His goals were
So that's
very
one settlement
simple:
so
make
far.
friends and get rich.
Oh,
Make it good.
tell you a little secret. We found some netherite.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Netherite! Them things is
We'll check
different!
back in with these guys later, but in the
So we only
meantime,
have one
on
vital
Island 2,
resource.
there were
It's the most
actual
vital resource in
huge
Minecraft.
civilizations starting to form.
I don't care about power. I don't care about government. I just want to make a nice place for my people to live.
This
y'all-
player
y'all
named
get
Polly
killed.
Cass was the leader of about 50 people in a nation she named the Cass Coalition.
The
And a
Cass
coalition
Coalition?
it was,
I
would've
very
mind
different
doing
types
something
of
like this
people,
on Minecraft.
including pirates, bankers, Canadian cartels, bakery owners,
Jesus,
and
so
their
good.
employees.
Some people get elected leaders.
How much even being paid to work up here?
Hey, people are getting paid.
Later in the day,
This is the
Island
meme.
2 would face its first
Wait, you guys got money?
Hey, you guys can't be destroying the beach.
Who are you?
A group of about 20 people were extracting sand from the shore right next to the Cass Coalition. Cass was obviously not happy about this, but these people didn't care because they were from a much bigger nation called the Commonwealth.
We got an official son of name.
We're actually 5 nations combined into one, but we have strength in numbers.
The Commonwealth was a
Yeah,
massive
and AI voice
civilization that was
too?
formed on day 1 when 5
sound like the,
distinct groups were close
like
enough
the
to
PCs
each
from
other
Fairly
that they
Odd
just decided
Now,
to
what does that
come
sound like
together
to
and
you?
unify
5
under
distinct
one
groups
nation.
come together?
As a result, the
United
Commonwealth
States?
had a government
No.
with 5 leaders at the
The
top
UK.
and over 150 citizens.
Like the
We're gonna
United
print
Nations?
this about
No, the UK, United Kingdom.
Ah, okay. The Commonwealth leaders were very
Great
ambitious and
Britain,
wanted to make the Commonwealth the most beautiful,
Wales.
the most respected, the most powerful nation on
I don't know
Island
what it was
2,
we was answering
even
earlier,
if
but
it
you
came at
done
the
that.
expense of others. Overall, by the end
got
of the day,
together and watch how they
Island
try to
2 was
colonize
much
everybody.
further ahead than Island
5
1, as
powerful
expected.
nations go and
But
try,
let's
just like
see
the
what
UK.
happens in the
Try to go
following
colonize.
days.
Oh, maybe we got some armor.
Oh, this is the death toll. So the poor island got a lot.
Oh,
Players
every-
logged back
every-
in the
oh,
next
it was
day.
500.
Nobody was expecting that the beginning of day 2 would end up having one of the most consequential moments of the entire event. Remy the Rats was running his restaurants when he received a visit from a player
I'm only out.
named
This is my first
Shrew.
experience.
Nice, I need food, I'm dying.
Yo, Schmood.
Yeah.
I do have food. You're private, but
Oh,
I need
word.
food.
God, I'm too kind. I care about everyone else before myself. It's such a problem.
Now this player, Shrew, was a rising leader on Island 1. He was known for always giving away his own food. But some people started to suspect that Shmood's supposed generosity was merely a method to gain popularity to further his political ambitions. That is until...
We'll survive.
Oh! Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Who is that traitor? Assassinate Schmood!
Shmood had survived an assassination attempt, which brought him exactly the attention he needed to cement himself as a legend on Island 1. People were drawn to him, and on day 2, Shmood used this leverage to establish an empire named Westhelm.
So imagine he orchestrated the assassination attempt.
These people make me emperor. This right
They
here is
did
going to be our
Villain
capital.
Saga? They
We're
will
also
do
building
something like
a
that.
massive
Yeah,
coliseum.
You mean where people fight to the death?
Exactly.
Even though the people of Westhelm were still struggling with food and resources, their motivation to succeed was unbelievably high.
Earlier, somebody tried to take my life. Someone with this face.
Yeah, someone died. Almost on their head.
But now, he's dead.
For the first time, it
Steve is
seems
so
like the people
charismatic,
of
people just,
Island
like,
1
fucking with him.
had hope.
And now he's like building this huge
The
empire.
Ballad of Emperor Steve,
Music right.
nearly killed by some.
He's a jester.
Same place.
Island 1 was finally starting to develop civilization, but not all of them were as motivated as West Hope. Right next door, for example, was a cult named Nevermore that literally just boxed themselves in and wanted nothing to do with the rest of the world.
Quotes the Raven. Never like
And honestly, these guys weren't wrong to be pessimistic. See, some of the people who chose Island 1 had secretly been hoping that when they finally make it underground, they would find troves of iron and diamonds. But instead, they only found a giant layer of lava that stemmed from the volcano and covered the
Niggas found
entire
hell.
island. This lava layer ended up killing a lot of people. That said, a lot of people weren't necessarily angry at the poor conditions themselves, but more so about the inequality between Island 1 and Island 2. See, even though the two islands had a border separating them, preventing anyone from crossing for now, rumors were spreading about the wealth and the amazing environment of Island 2. Because of this, some people on Island 1 were starting to develop some feelings about the other island.
Island 2 might be the better island, but we're the better people.
Oh, in fact, artists on Island 1 were already making propaganda posters, some of which were rather concerning, including a few creations by our
Damn, you just
mafia.
made some real art.
Speaking of Legolini, there was some
can't really do that in my country. They had to-
too.
No, yeah, the Discord server.
Oh, okay.
I just survived an assassination attempt.
No, I'm saying the energy and the intense anger, they had to go somewhere else to make that, to bring that back.
chased. Lego like just to take me out of nowhere and I had to run down the mountain.
It was becoming a pretty common occurrence on Island 1 for people to try to rob or murder as a means to get food or resources.
crime
But
on the
Legolini
poor
was
island.
not going to let that slide. Well, what are you going to do about that then?
I put the hit out on him. Everybody in the mafia knows that Lego likes is an enemy of the mafia.
But then, during our interview... Oh wait, who's coming down
What's
over
that?
here? There's some people
Wipe
coming
his
down.
Those are people
nose.
coming from this, they are allies.
Wipe his
really?
nose.
Legolini had decided to share his volcano territory with a larger group called Infernus, whose main goal was to preserve and protect the sacred land of the volcano.
See, they're like cultists.
I spoke with the leader, a player named Seneca, who described herself as the Queen of Infernus.
We are a nation of the flame. We have to treat the volcano with the respect it deserves, and we hope we can work with Lingolini to do just that.
Seneca and Lingolini agreed to protect each other in case of an invasion, and use the volcano's height and flowing lava to their advantage.
If anybody tries to attack us, we'll kick them out like a Koopa shell.
Now, speaking of invasions, on day 2, the Cass Coalition was approached by an army of boats.
Crap. Guys, I think we're under attack.
It looked like for some reason the Commonwealth was coming to attack.
No, we can't fight this. We gotta run. Get everyone out. Get everyone out.
But after a few moments of panic, it turned out to be just a group of immigrants who had gotten lost.
We are not here to invade, sir. We are not here to invade you, we promise.
They were the right people. They were trying to
But I
retreat.
didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. The leader of the migrants, a player named 3 Below Zero, profusely apologized for the scare, and then the migrants took off. What's going on, Gus?
I know they didn't mean to do that. I'm telling my people not to worry.
Glad to hear.
He's so far, right?
Now on day 2, players had finally realized that Island 2 was not technically an island at all, but an archipelago, or chain of islands. The northern island was an optimal place to settle, with open fields, trees, and wildlife. So naturally it had the biggest civilizations, including the Commonwealth, the Cass Coalition, and a huge kingdom named Tricolor, ruled by a monarch named Jofiel.
The red stands for the underground, the green for plains, and the blue for the coast.
The center island, meanwhile, had pink cherry blossom trees, and was the home of a small nation called Barbie Land. What is this?
Life in plastic?
Oh god.
It's fantastic.
Okay. And lastly, the southern island was big, but also extremely dense, flooded with jungles and swamps. As a result, nobody really wanted to stay there, although I did find one person. Saps, what is this?
Can't you tell? This is my vacation home.
How's this a vacation home? I don't see any lawn chairs or furniture. There's no
Hey,
room.
hold your horses there, cowboy. It's not done yet.
Saps was one of the few players who chose not to join any civilizations because he didn't want to get dragged into politics and drama. Still, he made lots of friends across Island 2, his best friend Flux actually being the second in command of the migrant group. Speaking of, 3 Below Zero and the migrants had finally reached their destination all the way up north. Now, other than accidentally invading the Cass Coalition, these guys seemed pretty insignificant. But little did people know, this new civilization was about to change the entire world.
Start loading up random threats.
We are blessed to live where we live,
Are they praying too?
and we intend to use it for good. We are light.
They're locked in, bro.
We are the light.
They're locked in, bro.
Illuminara.
They're praying, bro.
The migrants had decided to call their civilization
Niggas found
Luminara.
digital
They
religion.
saw themselves as the light of Island 2, the innovators, the inventors. See, the reason 3 Below Zero had chosen this specific location to settle, well, it wasn't by accident.
Psychology stuff. You don't really be thinking about these
After the
thoughts.
first day,
last name
3
is
Below Zero had
Huh?
used content and propaganda released by the people of Island 1 to estimate the location of the other island. He then used a coordinate system to calculate the northernmost point of Island 2. His goal was to settle as closely as possible to the other island so that when the day comes, when the borders drop, Luminara can build a massive bridge connecting the two islands, giving free passage as a sign of good faith to perhaps bring about world peace.
Wants to share the resources of Island 2.
But it wouldn't be that simple. The second in command of Luminara, Flux, as well as a few concerned citizens, did not want that bridge to be built. They had seen the Island 1 propaganda. They knew that people on Island 1 were angry. Their fear was that Island 1 would just use that bridge as an opportunity to invade Luminara and perhaps invade the rest of Island 2, leading to a world war.
That bridge is a bad idea. Moving up north was a bad idea. Island 1 is going to invade us, and Luminara is going to be their first target.
So that's his second in command.
What about the goal of world peace?
I respect our leader's goal, but he's dead wrong. We shouldn't be trying to befriend our enemies. The way we're going to achieve world peace is by uniting Island 2 against Island 1.
What if 3 Below Zero says no? What if they finish the bridge?
Well, then at least they'll know I tried to warn them when Island 1 comes and kills us all.
I'm saying, why would you have that as your second in command if he has such different ideals than you, bro?
They're friends in real life.
Your second in command.
Okay, Aaron Yeager, you heard that nigga?
Day 2 came to an end. Tensions were rising, both within nations and between islands, leaving people worried about what's going to happen next.
Oh, it's on day 3.
Yeah. Oh, look at all the deaths on Island 2. Island 1.
Back on Island 1, I was watching a small group of pirates who called themselves Al Caracina.
Carasino, my friend. We're the baddest pirates around.
Now, if you look closely, there was a person of interest hanging around with the pirates.
Just to pick me out of nowhere and I had to run down the mountain.
Well, what are you gonna do about that then?
I put the hit out on him.
So to be clear, Legolikes had a bounty on his head, and he was hanging around pirates.
Now, what do you
You
think
can
of that?
probably guess how this ends.
Yo, Lego Zaga's here.
So this is everything you guys got, huh? Not much.
And they set that nigga up.
Ooh. They're boiling! Oh no! Oh my god!
Oh, that's the boiling water? They killed that nigga.
The Al-Qaeda pirates had killed
They killed him.
Legolikes, but there was a small problem. Did you hear about the news?
Yeah, I saw it, but we don't know who claimed the bounty. It didn't say it in the check.
Because Legolikes had technically died to boiling water instead of a player, Lingolini didn't know who actually killed him. But, fortunately for the pirates, when a player dies, the dead player drops their own head, which the pirates believed would be the proof they needed to collect their bounty later today. So you're expecting a payment later?
Yes.
Alright. Well, I'll go.
Boiling water?
You don't know with the mafia.
By day 3, players had basically mapped out all of Island 1 and were finally starting to adapt to the environment.
Day 1 was horrific. We literally had red line. Day 2, we're building a coliseum, a citadel. I am literally immortal. Hopefully that isn't foreshadowing.
Emperor Spoon was still the most powerful man on Island 1, and on day 3, he was invited to a big international meeting hosted by a charity group called the Blue Cross.
We invited you here mainly to discuss plans in case the volcano erupts. What are your individual plans?
A large bunker underground.
Just not using flammable materials.
We don't have any real plan, you know.
What? You don't have plans? If that volcano erupts, you deserve to die.
Emperor Spoon had come in with good intentions, but it was there that he learned that he hates meetings.
I'm gonna go there.
When Emperor Spoon left, the other leaders were unsettled. Was this guy really the figurehead of Island 1?
He's just so essential.
Okay.
He has all this power, but he's like
Then, basically right on cue.
Follow me, bodyguard.
Sorry guys, sorry, I'm late.
So these are all the
This
powerful
is
people.
Benji, and he's the leader of Island 1's second biggest civilization, called Elysium. See, on day 2, Benji had discovered that toward the outer edges of the island, away from the volcano, the water isn't boiling hot anymore. So he founded Elysium, which literally translates to a place of ideal happiness. And he made the nation to give peace-loving people a chance to relax and get away from all the troubles of Island 1.
He made a peaceful nation, right?
Look at these Elysian guys swimming in the water.
We were hoping that Lord Ish could summon a single mushroom cat.
Alright, if anyone drops a pufferfish in the next 60 seconds, I'll do it.
2 days ago.
He's
Alright!
just basically like a god. He doesn't interfere, he just kind of just observes and then maybe
Now,
like
back at the Blue Cross, Benji and the other leaders discussed the possibility of creating a full Island 1 alliance. All the leaders at the meeting, including Westhome's representatives, believed that given the harsh conditions of Island 1, an island-wide alliance could be a game changer. But first,
Before we make this official, we have to convince everyone else to join.
see, there were a few civilizations not present at the meeting, and to complete the full Island alliance, the Blue Cross would have to go out and get them all on
I wanna know where your mama stay at, what block you from, what island you came.
Hey guys.
Hello. They were on their way to collect their bounty from the second nation not yet in the alliance, the Linguini Mafia. Oh yes, they're waiting.
Hello, I'm looking for
Hello, it's me.
He's really committed to that, bro. He's really committed to that.
It sure looks like the Lego lights.
Meanwhile, the Nevermore cults would probably be a little bit more difficult to convince, but the Blue Cross said they'd try anyway. Now, as for the fourth and final nation, well, it was a bit of a mysterious group. Their civilization was down south, and they were very isolated and secretive. They were also rumored to have an extremely strict government, but also a large amount of very skilled fighters. As a result, people were kind of scared to approach them, but they knew they had to eventually to complete the Blue Cross Alliance. They knew that if this alliance works out, it wouldn't matter that they all lived on the poor island. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, the most powerful force in the world would become Island 1. At first, Island 1 was supposed to lose, but now they were on the verge of turning their lives around completely.
Come together. Shit can always be so easy, but bullshit always happens, bro. Are the other settlements gonna want to come together?
Commonwealth is the biggest one for the other island.
Yeah. It's a collection of 5 different places.
I think it's got terraforming.
No, I think it was terror.
As you can see, there was a bit of commotion at the Commonwealth. They had just exploded their own land because of a miscommunication. What happened was one of the 5 leaders, Coraline, got the idea that the Commonwealth was planning to move east. So she started telling everyone to move. Thus, believing that they wouldn't need their old land anymore, one of the citizens just decided to blow it up.
I thought we were moving.
What?
We're not moving and surrounded by idiots.
Overall, the Commonwealth was having trouble getting anything done because the 5 leaders were constantly fighting over power. See, there were 5 leaders, each with 1 vote, but because they were originally 5 separate nations, each with a differing amount of citizens, should the smallest faction's vote have the same weight as the biggest faction's vote?
It is ridiculous that Alvin's vote is worth the same as mine. I mean, I need about 50 people, and he has about 5.
Because of all the fighting and disarray, Commonwealth citizens started moving to other nations like the Cass Coalition. Cass's style of governing, letting people do whatever they want, was making her very popular with her people.
I've been with Cass everybody was beginning.
Exactly, that's also very dangerous.
Democracy, a true one.
Maybe it's so comfortable they don't take the leadership shit.
But at the same time,
That's why she goes with his
regulations had some unintended consequences,
in the trenches, they already got the shit
strange
from there,
and
right?
ugly buildings. So to solve this, Cass hired a building inspector.
I have placed a lot of foundation for a glorious city, basically made out of stone. That way no one can burn us down.
However, the building inspector did get a little power hungry. What's going on here?
He said he's gonna demolish my house because it's not up to building code.
Because it's not up to code.
So then, the citizens took matters into their own hands.
A place with no rules, get a guy that follows the rules.
Did they trip? Did they set up a trap? Did they set up
Anyway,
a
on
trap?
day 3, the biggest nations on Island 2 were still the Commonwealth, the Cass Coalition, and
How
Tricolor.
you got anything like that?
Tricolor was a medieval civilization separated into 3 regions, one of them being an underground city. Oh my god.
They got more
This is
lives,
big.
or everything, but they're
People
more
didn't really know that much about Jofiel and Tricolor because they tended to be more private. Jofiel was more interested in building up Tricolor rather than doing outside diplomacy. But people would still come to Jofiel with all the political news of Island 2.
I am so tired of the politics already.
People are concerned with Aperion trying to colonize them.
Oh my god.
Now, this particular rumor about a group named Aperion colonizing people happened to be false. Aperion was just a small town led by a player named Alkaline, and it was actually the only nation other than Luminara that directly bordered the ocean next to Island 1. That said, the rumor that Island 1 was uniting was true, which got some people worried, especially the 2 border states. So, Jofiel invited over all the major leaders and diplomats of Island 2 for an emergency meeting. The only leader who declined was 3 Below Zero because he was busy building the Luminara Bridge. So he sent in his place his second-in-command, Flux.
Who has different
What's your
ideas
plan
than
here?
him.
I don't care what 3 Below Zero says, we need to make sure everyone unites against Island 1.
Good luck, sir. And because this meeting was the most important event yet on Island 2, Jofiel invited a neutral mediator, someone who could lead the meeting in a fair manner and wasn't a part of any nation.
Who's not a part of nothing.
That's where you going.
Apparently they're making me lead the meeting with all the Island 2 leaders.
You sound very excited about it.
Oh no, I'm not excited, I'm terrified. I'm accidentally gonna cause a war.
Y'all think that's foreshadowing?
I think everyone's here.
Welcome.
Well, we at the great and mighty Commonwealth are looking forward to a productive conversation.
Thanks, it's free.
So, as the president of Aperion, I'm actually really worried about our town, which is why I'm proposing the Ultimate Defense Pact. If one of us gets attacked, all of us are under attack.
So they want to
I can agree with
Yeah, I
that.
like that. That's good.
That's a good start, but if Island 1 attacks, say, Luminara, well, by the time you can even arrive to defend us, everyone at Luminara will already be dead.
Which is why I think we need to focus our efforts on preventing an attack in the first place.
An attack is inevitable. I'm just saying.
Hold on, Flux. Let Jovial finish. Island 1 is starving. They're not going to attack us. They have bigger problems. And imagine for a second how quickly we can change their hearts and minds if, instead of treating them as an enemy, we send them aid.
I think Joe feels right. We do the defense pact, but we also send aid to Island 1. Basically, we're ready for an attack, but we try our best to prevent it. I'm on board with that.
I can agree to that.
To show them that, yes,
Guys,
bridge is
no,
here.
this is
Y'all
ridiculous.
Y'all not finna walk down.
Island 1
step
is
on
literally
shit, too.
making propaganda saying death to Island 2. They're jealous that we live in a paradise, and they're gonna invade us no matter what. And you wanna send aid to them? Guess what? They're gonna take whatever you send them. Food, armor, weapons, and they're gonna use all of that against us.
You might have a point. Hold on. Island 1 isn't evil. They're not savages. They just need help.
You cannot be this naive.
Well, there's a guy under the table. The guy under the table.
Everyone is super on edge. They're worried about traps.
Guys, Island 1 is united. They have hundreds of people all aligned in the same goal, to kill us and take our resources. If they decide to attack any single one of our nations, it'll be easy. All they'll need to do is walk ahead, which is why we need to either merge all of our nations right now, we all choose a spot and combine into one civilization. Either that, or we attack Island 1 first.
Whoa.
Are you crazy? You plan to kill What's crazy, Joe Field, is you leading all of us to our death.
Oh my
You
God,
have to
we
listen.
can't do that.
If we don't do this, it's the end of our...
Now, who y'all? What are y'all thoughts? What are y'all siding on this? Do you think we should send them aid? Do you think they should send them aid? Or do you think fuck it?
No free aid. We gotta talk about that first. We gotta get contracts. We gotta, you feel me? In the 360 deal, we gotta write it down. Free aid? Free aid?
Yeah, it's
I've never gotten free aid in my life.
For real.
What's going on, bro? You gotta sign something. You gotta agree to pay it back. You gotta do something.
It's a show of good faith. We send them aid so they don't need to attack.
We're not naive.
They don't need to attack you. You just send them aid.
I'm not saying we're not saying they have to attack either. Yeah, but the what guarantee do they have that the aid isn't going to be taken back and then they're going to come and storm and attack anyway? What guarantee? What guarantee?
For real.
What guarantee?
I would say all you gotta do is just bolster those two border towns.
And what? And what?
And just leave a base, like literally leave a base there, because obviously that bridge is going to be built, and that's the easiest way to get across. And you feel me? Once you cross that bridge, it's Fort Knox over here. So like, axe to
But wouldn't that be seen as a sign of force?
No, well, it could be, and if they want to test it, these guns fire bullets.
So y'all fucking with Flux then?
No. Flux is saying to go there to either
attack first.
He's saying two things. Either we unify and strengthen,
or we die,
or we attack. That's what he's saying. And I'm saying his unification thing, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Regardless of what they do, they need to be ready to defend themselves. Point blank.
That's just right. You can't. The moment you one gets attacked, you niggas gonna take hours to get ready.
They don't. It's not like real life where you got fighter jets to get there. Niggas gotta walk.
If you got the bridge, that's gonna be the first place they go. It's one of the easiest.
But you assuming bad intent from these people you don't even know.
It's not assuming bad intent. Well, you are assuming bad intent,
It's
but
not a propaganda.
Yeah.
It's not a paperwork.
All right.
I feel like you have to ready for all
It's not a
possibilities.
paperwork.
All right.
If we're doing intel, that paperwork says that there's a strong chance.
But at the same time, it's propaganda.
Okay, people fall for propaganda all the time.
Exactly. And what makes you think that you're not being, or they're not being victims of propaganda?
I don't give a damn. If a nigga say they trying to come kill us and it's just posters, I'm gonna take that seriously. Like that, 100%.
Every nation has to defend themselves.
Jeff acted like he's surprised. No, Jeff thinks the same thing too. He just gotta act like that for the understand.
No, I think
niggas would die for less.
No,
a pregnant lady died just because I don't know.
Because they started first, but I didn't assume she was gonna come at me first. I see my thing. Give them aid, and they don't have a reason to attack us, bro. We give them aid, we give them help. We see what they're.
Nothing given to them until we talk about it first. Point.
All right. Let's go.
Pause real quick. Here's the thing. If we had like a somewhat real life scenario, nigga was talking about some death to Jeff, death to his family name, death to his last name, posters, propaganda. You wasn't gonna think that was a joke.
But it's probably, the thing is, it's propaganda. It's called propaganda for a reason, bro. You don't know how true that is. You don't know how many people
guys aren't making death.
It's a rumor.
It's a rumor. They're seeing posters.
Okay, maybe one random nigga made the poster. Just because one person, 2, 4, 5.
And one poster is reason enough to be on my guard. I'm just saying, be on my guard. That's it. Jeff, I'll let you know right now. If I see some people saying some crazy stuff about you, I'm ready to ride instantly. I don't care.
No, in this,
I don't care. I'm ready to ride for you instantly. I'm not saying I'm about to attack, but I'm saying we ready.
But they wouldn't need to attack if they have the resources they need.
And the reality of the situation is they don't have the resources, and
so
we have
them.
them.
Give them the resources.
I ain't giving shit.
And they don't got
nothing for free.
See, but then you asking people that got nothing to give you what? Well, you give them.
I'm not asking them to give me anything. I'm saying that before you get it, we're gonna have a talk. You're gonna get this aid, and it's gonna come with a declaration from y'all, a non-aggression pact. Yeah. And if that work out, okay, let's chop it up. But at the same time, I don't trust y'all. We got these war towers in case you act crazy.
But that's a sign of not good faith, bro.
It's not about the faith, but even still, you give them aid. It's for how long, how much. When it's become a problem where we can't give you the same amount because now something happens, now we need more and we can't give you that.
This one shit's scary, bro.
And then even still,
I'm scared about it
because both these people probably have good intentions, but they just can't trust each other to not. Everyone's just scared they might do something.
You gotta operate like that in real life.
And then it's still a point. Why do I keep asking for stuff like what's happening myself?
You operating in that fear is gonna cause the shit you trying to avoid. It's insane.
I see my nature, right? Paranoia.
Hey, at the end of the day, we got assets we gotta protect, we got resources, people, family. I know it's a game, but
they got the same shit.
Hey, hope for the better, prepare for the worst.
But that's what at least what everyone else is saying. Like, yo, like, all right, let's.
And even Flux, he's not saying we're gonna attack them immediately. But
no, he's saying attack them first.
No. He said either we bolster those
or we attack them first.
Exactly.
So
I'm okay with it.
All right.
I see no problem.
I just say just defend your borders and then have a conversation.
Why would they give a fuck about those border towns, bro?
Why wants to get attacked?
Yeah, but why wouldn't they just protect their own shit?
Well, that's the problem.
So they came there and they made a pact that said that, like,
they're discussing it. They're discussing it.
Okay, they're working on semantics. They're discussing it. Sound like they're getting ready to do it. One or the other.
We gonna see because Flux don't want that shit.
And if the border towns.
Flux didn't say that he didn't want it. He said that it's not enough.
All right,
that's what he said.
Let's watch.
War selfish.
Alright, everyone. We can't fight. Let's just vote. All in favor of Flux's plan to treat Island 1 as an enemy, say aye.
Aye.
You oversimplified it. It's not treating them as an enemy, but okay.
That's what he wants. He says they're enemies. He said these are our enemies.
All in favor of sending aid to Island 1.
Somebody need to get some animators and make this into a little anime. I'm not gonna lie, they cook. Make it a little anime story.
Bro, so what they had everybody who played record their POV.
Ran into something
so they got all these incredible shit.
Our next song is called Island 1.
That's the thing I was saying.
So you remember this guy?
The Ballad of Emperor Spoon.
Well, he had joined a band that produced actual songs and then performed them all across Island 1.
This also kind of shows how, like, or disenfranchised places always kind of makes culture and art, like Southern Renaissance, or like how black people made all like
Everyone loved the Island 1 band, including Emperor Spoon, who found that the music bolstered the morale of his citizens. He believes that a happy citizen is a productive citizen. Even though Emperor Spoon was a chaotic figure, Westhelm itself was the opposite. It had an army, a storage system, and a hierarchy, from Emperor all the way down to citizen or plebeian. And of course, there was the Colosseum, which when finished will play a major role in Westhelm's justice system. That said, Emperor Spoon was not happy when he heard that yesterday, Benji and the other leaders had been talking poorly about him.
Okay, we need a best representative.
Our final goal is to put Benji Button in here. That is a joke. That is a joke.
You don't want Benji to die, do you?
Well, I mean...
Benji and the other leaders were concerned that Emperor Spoon is unstable and may one day try to take over the entire island. And their concerns only grew when Spoon was caught listening to Napoleon on Spotify.
Damn!
But they also knew that if Island 2 were to ever attack, they needed Spoon on their side, so they didn't know what to do.
Well, here we are.
that nigga was listening to Foley and they got scared. After the school started listening to Ye, they were like, get that nigga out of here. Get him out of here.
Meanwhile, Seneca, the Queen of Infernus, had decided to begin building a massive castle for her people. A beautiful home base that would hover directly over the volcano.
So they could drop boys off? Drop niggas off into the volcano?
Yesterday at the Island 1 meeting, a lot of leaders expressed worries about rumors that the volcano may erupt, and they talked about how they would each take different precautions. Everyone believed that the volcano was dangerous, except for Seneca, who had decided to take the opposite approach.
It's all just paranoia. If we really value the volcano, we need to have faith it won't erupt.
The main goal of Infernus as a civilization was to preserve the sacred land of the volcano. So what better way to show faith and demonstrate loyalty than to make your home right above it? Lingolini, meanwhile, decided to make his home underground within the volcano.
Under the ground, like a Goomba.
Lingolini's main goal was to get rich, and having direct access to iron and gold was one reason for him and the Mafia to live there. But it wasn't the main reason. Remember this interaction from day one?
Let me tell you a little secret. We found some nether.
Oh, really? Scattered throughout the volcano were pieces of netherite, the rarest and most powerful mineral in all of Minecraft. Not even Island 2 had netherite. It was the single secret advantage that Island 1 had. And the only ones who knew about it were the Lingolini Mafia and Infernus. Now, even though Infernus didn't exactly like how Lingolini was desecrating what they consider to be sacred land, they made a deal with him. The Mafia can keep mining so long as they provide Infernus with some of the minerals they find. But Lingolini was unsatisfied.
They want to use us. They want cheap labor. I'm not giving them anything.
Lingolini didn't like how Infernus was basically forcing the Mafia to mine for them with nothing in return. So, he secretly instructed everyone in the Mafia not to give Infernus anything. Lingolini's hope was that Infernus never asks for those minerals and forgets about the deal entirely. Otherwise, he would be in a lot of trouble.
Leslie's gonna be time to pay the Pied Piper.
That said, despite this conflict, the rest of the Island 1 unification effort was going very well. Earlier today, Lingolini had decided to join the Blue Cross Alliance.
Thank you all so much for having me.
The Alcaracina pirates were also eager to join, and surprisingly, so was Nevermore. There was only one holdout. This mysterious civilization was called the Covenant, and it was ruled by a dictator named Turntap. How are you elected exactly? By a vote of the people or the vote of yourself?
Elected?
Just said,
joining the Island because the people of the Covenant were generally skeptical of outsiders. They only took pride in their own nation, especially in their army, which was composed of really good PvPers who weren't above using torture to get their way. Are they drowning this guy? Now, I felt a little bad for this player, so I threatened the Covenant. Covenant uses water torture. I'm reporting this to Sidefall News.
Oh no, don't go to Sidefall.
So I went to the local news reporter. Sidefall, I have a story for you. I just caught the Covenant waterboarding one of their own people.
Oh. Well, I'm paid off by them, so I don't really care. It's free money.
You know what?
It's called a business for a reason. It's not for profit.
Sidefall ran a news business with questionable ethics. He was also known for making up fake stories, writing things like, "The lava is rising," just to sell more papers. That said, earlier today, he had made a legitimate discovery that could devastate the entire island.
Yeah, putting out fake stories.
Island
that can
1
cause
had a
people to
lot
go to work for
of
nothing.
known dangers, from the lava layer to the boiling water to the powdered snow. But there was one last danger that nobody knew about until now.
Wait, what is this? They turn into zombies? They turn into zombies?
Meanwhile, the
know you
people of
wanna play
Island
Minecraft,
2
bro.
had spent the day building their civilizations and having a good time. Yesterday, their leaders had voted that whenever the border drops, Island 2 would send aid to Island 1, hoping this gesture would lead to peace. But not everyone agreed with the approach. When Flux returned home to Luminara, 3 Below Zero was furious at Flux for causing chaos at the meeting and for going against Luminara's values. 3 Below Zero, as the leader of Luminara, was actually heavily in favor of sending aid to Island 1. The whole point of the Luminara Bridge was to make peace with Island 1, not to start a war. As a result, 3 Below Zero demoted Flux from his position as second in command.
Too light of a punishment. Yes. Yes, you're my second in command. You're my voice when I'm not around.
Luminara.
Yeah, Flux has been gone all day. People here don't really like him anymore.
Flux and his crew had spent the day building a secret bunker under the ocean, a place for them to hide if Island 1 attacks. And then Flux spent the rest of the day helping his best friend, Saps, finish building his home.
Despite all the chaos, Sab still reached out to me after I was demoted.
Mr. Mediator, what a good friend.
Flux over here can be a little unpredictable. But he's my friend, and I know he genuinely wants the best for us.
Even though Flux was much more ambitious than Saps, these two had become very good friends.
So many diamonds already.
Yeah, look at this. Yeah.
This is close. But just as Day 4 was about to come to a peaceful end, something happened that would change the course of Island 2 forever.
Who got assassinated? Was it assassination?
The GTA transition.
Jofield, the leader of one of Island 2's largest civilizations, was walking across Tricolor with her second in command, Seraphim.
What's up? She got backstabbed. Backdoor interview. Oh, she threw lava on her.
Seraphim! What are you doing?
What? No way.
The little game log records who kills people, right?
Yeah, so the best way to kill
they
people.
threw the lava on it so nobody would know who did it?
No. They attacked them too, so it's that got burned by lava while fighting Seraphim. So they know Seraphim. So they know it's the second command. I think they might have fucked up or they did it on purpose. I don't know.
But okay, but it seemed like that was the intention.
Maybe they made a mistake, but they know it's him. It was an assassination by your second in command.
He said he said he could say that he was attacked. Who's gonna tell him otherwise?
What did you attack your second in command though? Is that a believable story? What, he has more to gain by attacking her. You feel me? Like I have nothing to gain by attacking my second in command.
But I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna lie.
Alright, we gonna see if the courts believe you. You dead for real.
The second in command of Tricolor had just killed their own leader. And immediately, all of Island 2 went on lockdown. Everyone was confused about what caused this to happen. And killed Jofield. Why? After Seraphim fled, Tricolor was in complete disarray. Back at Saps' place, Flux told Saps it might be a good idea for him to call an emergency meeting with all the leaders. So, for the sake of the island, Saps agreed to host a meeting tomorrow. But for now, he and many others headed to Tricolor to help them restore order.
The underlings to take down all the leaders. Tricolor is in a disarray. The leader just got take out that second in command, so we need to take over. Somebody, maybe someone was loyal to that flexing guy. Let's see, he's hiding out. You get your plan to enact. No one agreed with you, so you take out your opposition.
Now, Island 2 wasn't the only place that would face tragedy. Oh, what? The leader of the Alcaracina Pirates, Noble Bucket, died very suddenly. Alright, they sent me the footage of what happened. Oh, no. He doesn't know the lava layers there.
No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I think I'm...
Hey, the cut audio is perfect.
With world leaders dying left and right, the media had plenty to report on. The most trusted news company was from Elysium, called Daybreak Media.
We're number one because we actually report the truth, unlike that bozo Sci-Fi.
And later into day 5, the news would get even crazier. For purposes of unity, the Covenant had finally decided to join the Blue Cross Alliance, thus successfully uniting the entirety of Island 1. But right away, the strength of this alliance would be tested. Earlier, a citizen of Infernus had accidentally told someone outside of Infernus that there was netherite in the volcano, and this news spread all across the island. This was a disaster for Infernus and the Linguini Mafia, who had been trying to keep the existence of netherite to themselves. Immediately after hearing about the netherite, the Covenant sent a mining expedition into the volcano without telling Infernus. And lo and behold, they confirmed there was netherite. Because the Covenant had a scary reputation and a ruthless army, Queen Seneca of Infernus felt it was in her best interest to allow the Covenant to mine. But when other nations like Westhelm started asking if they too could mine in the volcano, Seneca said no.
People are saying we're being selfish. They're the ones being selfish, trying to take our resources.
Listen, Island 2 is rich. We are not. Now, with netherite, we actually have a chance of evening the playing field. But the volcano people are hogging it.
Before any fighting could break out, the Blue Cross quickly reached out to all the leaders and told them to put this issue on hold.
We're inviting everyone here tomorrow, so we can all talk this through peacefully. We're Island 1. We cannot afford to have a war over some mineral.
Meanwhile, Island 2 was still processing the death of Jophiel.
Even though I was just a farmer, you still made me feel important.
Saps would invite all the leaders for a meeting later so they could coordinate a hunt for Seraphim and discuss their plans for when the border inevitably drops. Now, after Jophiel's death, Tricolor had lost a lot of its power, which left the island with really one dominant nation, the Commonwealth.
Which is already disorganized.
But remember from day 3 how the 5 Commonwealth leaders were in constant fights with each other?
It is ridiculous that our good vote is worth the same as mine.
Well, this all came to a head on day 5 when one of the leaders was caught plotting to take control of the entire Commonwealth. So, another Commonwealth leader then paid an assassin to, well... Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Wolfram's dead.
What? We just witnessed murder!
After this, people from the Commonwealth lost even more faith in their governments. This Commonwealth citizen went to the Caste Coalition to complain to Caste directly.
I got information that there might be netherite on the other island. My leadership said, quote, netherite is useless.
Netherite is, of course, not useless. I think that's a foolish statement.
As the Commonwealth erupted, the Caste Coalition thrived. But they did have their own problems. Is this your employee?
Yes, he is.
That implies I get paid.
Is he not getting paid?
Skip out on work.
You hear this woman?
Earlier, What Daddy had ditched work to attend a party in Barbie Land. So as punishment, his employers forced him to risk his life and chop down one of the tallest trees in the Caste Coalition. He's asking for help.
You have to yell louder. I can't hear you.
You're so far up.
You have to get closer to the ground.
Oh! Now, because of this recent tragedy, Cass decided to stay home from Saps' meeting. That said, every other major leader was now on their way.
Leaders in one spot, one thing
As the leaders and representatives arrived, there was one person who would be notably absent, banned from attending the meeting. Before the meeting started, Flux called me to his underground bunker because he had something, quotes, important to tell me. Flux, what are you gonna do?
Well, first, let me just explain. I'm not allowed to attend this meeting because the leaders of this island are utterly incompetent. They can see that Island 1 is gearing up to invade us, and their response is, let's give Island 1 more gear. It's completely brainless, and it's going to result in all of our people dying.
So, you got a plan?
I had a plan, but nobody listened. They all voted against it. Look, we can still save this island, but the current leadership has to go.
I think I might have said what the plan is.
Has to go.
Has to go. Removed. And I'm done waiting. It's gonna happen today.
That nigga gonna pop up on the stage like Aaron.
There's a lot of very important stuff to talk about. You know, during the first meeting, there was one person there who actually understood what I was saying. Seraphim reached out to me, asked me if they could help in any way. I told Seraphim to kill Jofield. And today, we will finish the job!
So when Seraphim gets there, what actually happens next?
Something I didn't want to do, but something that needs to be done. I'm going to save this island by any means necessary.
I would like to bring you to the table. If you agree with full chaos on Seraphim, please say aye.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I don't know, but we have no other choice.
So I have something to say. Is there a possibility, any possibility, that the assassination of Wolfram and the assassination of Jofield by Seraphim is any way connected? If there's a conspiracy going on right now, do we think that's a thing? Are leaders safe?
Flux, do you feel any guilt doing all this?
Well, part of me feels bad for Saps.
I also don't think the leaders are safe.
What do you mean you feel bad for Saps?
He has no idea what's about to happen to him.
You can take out his friend too?
If you had to betray one person to save 1,000, would you?
Red wedding.
What just happened? I didn't do that.
Oh my god!
Why is there a traction?
Is this all a setup? Saps will race Saps. Did Saps do this? Wait,
That's crazy. This nigga said, Saps, where are you? He purposely didn't kill him to frame his best friend.
This nigga Flux. I don't like him, but I like him. I don't like him. Hey,
this nigga framed his best friend.
Hey, Fluxion, Flux. You real, bro. You real.
He framed a neutral party and his best friend.
I respect that. It's real.
Sometimes progress is too slow.
Bro said I need the Mangekyo Sharingan. You feel me? I'm gonna offer my best friend to get get it.
Offering your best friend is one thing. He framed this.
Wow.
He set it up to make it look like because that's his house they had the meeting at. If not me, then who? And guess who helped him build the house?
Him. Did he install those traps since then?
Yeah. I had a feeling, man. That nigga was. He said he had the underground cave house. Like, that's a little suspicious. Exactly. Why do you have an underground bunker for? Underground water.
The only 3 Below Zero has good ideals, but he's not the greatest leader because he should have handled Fluxion from a minute ago. He should have handled it, not demoted it. They needed his fucking head, and now he's paying for it.
Well, the shot nugget dead now, so.
You're making the stream interesting, though.
It's a new day, and Island 2 was in shock.
Half the leadership without
On day 4, when Saps was in Tricolor helping the people after the death of Jovial, Flux and his crew had built a trap in his roof.
Oh, wow.
And Saps did not know they had done this. He had been framed by his friend Flux, used as a scapegoat for Flux's plan. But because they had to rush through the trap, it actually wasn't fully successful. Some of the dripstone, including the one meant for 3 Below Zero, had failed. But overall, the trap still killed the leader of Aperion, Alkaline Alk, a leader of the Commonwealth, Coraline, and 4 other very high-ranking officials from across the island. The people of Island 2 were devastated, confused, and angry.
Our leader's dead.
After the trap went off, Seraphim was immediately caught and killed. Oh!
More than Tricolor.
When people found out about how exactly their leaders died, their anger wasn't really towards Seraphim, but toward the person they believed was behind it all, Saps. And it made sense. Saps knew he'd be hosting leaders at his home. It was his roof that had a secret trap. A trap that happened to fit perfectly into the design of the roof. Saps was about as guilty as it was possible to be. With that, all the major Island 2 nations, from the Commonwealth to the Caste Coalition to Tricolor to Luminara, declared Saps to be hunted down and killed, while Flux got away with it all.
Flux gang! This is literally Aaron and those followers.
Is that Flux and them jumping
day 6, it was announced that tomorrow, on day 7, the border between the 2 islands will finally fall. Both islands now have 1 day to prepare.
No, that's not too. They just found out they're hiding netherite. So they don't know who to trust their people. The other people lost half their leadership.
This netherite is a powder keg.
Now, when the people of Island 1 saw the chaos happening on the other island, most just didn't really care about it. A lot of the hatred against Island 2 that was popular in the early days had faded away. That is, except for this player named Oppenheimer, who was determined to take out Barbie Land because in 2023, the Barbie movie had outsold the Oppenheimer movie.
I'm building a nuclear rocket that will make yesterday's chaos look like child's play.
But when Oppenheimer tried testing his nuke, it went up, and up, and up, and was never seen again. Now, day 6 presents some new challenges for some of the civilizations. For example, in Nevermore. What are you doing up here?
I got voted out because they hate me.
Oh! Come on! Don't jump! What about me?
Oh, wow.
What? I didn't do anything! Meanwhile, at Elysium,
I hate being a leader. Everyone here is so stubborn.
Benji was having trouble getting laws passed because his people kept opposing any changes that threatened their peaceful lifestyle. The people of Elysium were generally skeptical of government officials, sometimes even holding trials against them. Although this particular trial did not go to plan.
Guys, somebody stole Gerald. The mushroom cow, Gerald, has been stolen.
Let's go!
There they all go. Meanwhile, at West Helm, there was a bit of a food problem going on. Not a shortage, a feud. see, Remy the Rat had opened up a new restaurant right across from the Coliseum, but the food was questionable. So his customers had instead started buying their food from another player named Dinosaur. That is, until...
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What is he? Permanently closed. All food is now at... Remy, are you behind the murder of Dinosaur? Anyway, on day 6, the West Helm Coliseum was finally complete. What do you plan on using this arena for?
Do I actually have to say legally?
No?
Maybe a little bit of blood will be shed. That's all I can say.
While Spoon was a popular leader who got
the most powerful guy.
he had also developed a reputation of being a little unstable. He said outlandish things, he can't stand meetings, and his justice system wasn't by courthouse, but by combat. This is something Spoon's first attempted assassin, Ramsayer, tried to prevent. It's why he tried to kill Spoon, and he wouldn't be the only one. There has been a small but coordinated secret revolution growing in West Helm, with aims to overthrow and murder Spoon. The two leading figures are West Helm citizen Ramsay Pie and West Helm's head builder, Knight Arcturus.
You know, I helped design his Coliseum, not knowing Spoon actually wanted to use it for bloodshed. He's insane.
The first part of their plan was to take out Spoon's second in command, a player named Oo. Second in command down, but Ramsay Pie was immediately chased down by West Helm's army.
You could've made something happen, man.
Oh. Damn. With Ramsay Pie dead, Knight Arcturus became the sole leader of the revolution. But he also knew it was only a matter of time before Spoon finds out about his plans.
I want to make one thing clear. Anybody who is caught plotting against me will be executed in the name of West Helm. Glory to West Helm.
Under his podium. True.
Now, before the curtain drops, the Island leaders all met to discuss what to do about the Netherites in the volcano.
All the way.
Going into the meeting, people were not happy with Infernus and the Linguini Mafia, who were believed to be keeping Netherite to themselves.
Please keep all your weapons holstered at all times unless you absolutely have to take them.
The meeting began with West Helm's representative and Spoon's newly appointed second-in-command, Spider.
We asked if you had netherite, and you lied. You said there was no netherite, that you had looked in it, and that you hadn't found any.
Because people were immediately starting to gang up on Infernus, Benji from Elysium tried to keep the peace.
Why is Infernus' job to report on the netherite? There were people literally going into their territory, mine without authorization, and then accuse them of doing something wrong.
After some more discussion, Infernus was asked the big question.
Will you open up rights to mining underneath the volcano?
It is still our land, and it's still the place where we live. And of course, trade, things like trade are important, but in terms of opening up the volcano, it is an adamant no.
Now, Linguini, Seneca's biggest ally, was about to speak, but what he ended up saying was unexpected.
We have to humbly disagree with Infernus of not allowing anyone else to mine in the volcano. This is Island 1. We're all struggling against the nature and everything like that. Shouldn't we all be allowed to mine wherever we please?
Soon people started offering deals to Infernus.
I believe we'd be open to give you resources since it is your land.
But Seneca still said no.
The volcano is still our sacred land. We don't want hundreds of people there mining and ravaging it.
As a result, Linguini went even further.
On the day 1, Mario was here first on the volcano, and we are able to mine there, but it's not fair that no one else can mine. While your queen is over there with the diamond boots, some people don't even have any armor.
People started using scare tactics.
That volcano is insanely active right now. It will most likely erupt within the next few days.
I doubt it. No, that's sci-fi propaganda. That's propaganda.
And so, after even more discussion, West Helm made a final plea.
We have a representative from every single nation on this island. You have an opportunity here to unite us all, or you have an opportunity to totally destroy that unitedness.
But Seneca still wouldn't budge.
For now, it's a no.
So, Linguini made a big announcement.
Mario has a large chunk of territory in the volcano. The Linguini family has independence from Infernus. And we will open mining to anybody who wants to mine.
They share this land.
Seneca's leaving?
Right.
Seneca had left the meeting, furious at Linguini's betrayal.
How come this meeting's there? He's trying to get leverage over them because he's salty at them not giving them anything in return for them doing what they work gathering netherite.
They want the things that they want to forget.
Saps, what just happened?
What just happened? Every leader in front of me just died.
And you had nothing to do with it.
It wasn't me. Someone was in the roof. I'm getting framed-ish.
Following yesterday's trap, Saps was on the run, as he was now the most wanted and notorious criminal on Island 2.
I'm screwed. What am I supposed to do?
He had no choice but to hide amongst the dense jungles and swamps of the southern island. But he also knew that the longer he hid, the more guilty he looked. So earlier, he had decided that he would turn himself in under the condition that he is given a fair trial. Flux, meanwhile, was satisfied with the success of his plan, but it wasn't over quite yet.
We've got 2 leaders left to kill. Tommy Cass, and of course, the guy who demoted me.
And because Seraphim was dead, Flux sent another member of his crew to take care of the job. Oh no.
This nigga got the Ginyu Force. Oh. Wipe his nose. Wipe his nose. Wipe his nose. Wipe his nose.
To the world,
this
would
been an item that you could like craft or
senseless
make that would like
but to Flux, it was a strategic progression toward making the people of Island 2 paranoid. So paranoid that they wouldn't trust anybody, and especially not Island 1.
It's like the
In fact, the new leadership of Tricolor was already preparing for Island 1 to invade.
I think we should secure our nation, make sure we have plans when inevitable war and fighting starts.
Sending aid to Island 1 was officially off the table, and the construction of the Luminara Bridge had come to a stop. After all these days, Flux's plan was finally working. Now, the Cast Coalition, meanwhile, hosted a diplomatic meeting on Day 6 to try and increase the morale of Island 2 before the border drops. Although Cass herself was too scared to attend the meeting.
I want to enter, but my members are telling me not to because there was an attempt on my life yesterday.
Right. Because Cass was one of the last remaining major leaders on Island 2, she now had guards with her at all times.
Here, I'll trade you armor.
Why?
I want to make sure you guys do not die. Please don't die.
That said, everyone would soon be tuning into the trial of Sakurada to find out whether Saps will be freed or executed. Several nations argued over who would get to host the trial, but the Commonwealth ended up winning.
We've made this beautiful venue to show the world that the Commonwealth is still the strongest.
Is that a arm holding a sword? Oh, they would OD.
But first. What's the computer? What is that? The word up? No. No, there's not. They're bringing it to the surface.
Oh, I know that piece.
Look at that shit. To his death, this nigga was spreading misinformation. He named the beast Rising Lava. So when people saw he died, they would think the volcano is erupting.
Oh wow.
He is spreading misinformation.
It's like the Joker. I love it.
In his last breath, bruh. What? This nigga's spreading propaganda and just he wants to see the world burn, bro. You don't gain anything from spreading this misinformation. You're dead.
So remember that discovery that Sci-Fi made? Well, it was awarded, also known as the most dangerous creature in all of Minecraft. Sci-Fi had then renamed the wood to Rising Lava, so that when he was accidentally killed by it, the entirety of Island 1 went into a panic. The lava is not rising, but this is just as dangerous.
I can name a beach. That big.
The Warden had been unleashed onto Island 1, going from place to place, terrorizing civilizations. How is anyone gonna stop this? Until eventually it got to West Helm. But the West Helm army was ready.
Ready? Aim! Fire!
Saps constructed a meeting hall which contained the deadly trap, pointed at everybody but himself. As a prelude for the meeting, he had his accomplice, Seraphim, assassinate his leader before running to the trigger, ready to pull the trap. He then fled the scene after the trap went off, just long enough after faking his surprise. He is not only a cold-blooded murderer, but a terrorist.
The prosecution then called a survivor of the trap, Zekor, to the stand.
We know, after investigating, that only one seat had no trap. Can you identify who was sitting in that seat?
It was Saparanda.
And who built the meeting hall with that seat?
It was Saps. You killed our leaders. You destroyed our island. May your death today satisfy us all.
Then it was time for the defense, for Saps to give the most important speech of his life.
All I ever wanted for this island was peace and cooperation between the nations. The loss at the meeting yesterday was extremely devastating and came out of nowhere. But I can tell you right now, I'm innocent. It wasn't me. The leadership in Luminara helped me build the meeting area.
He's gonna expose them.
And we're the only people who knew about the area before the leadership meeting. That includes the prosecution himself, Thomas 5200.
What?
Saratoga, High Rotation, Snowbird 334, and their ringleader, Fluxion.
Hold on.
When I left to gather the leaders for the meeting, they must have snuck into the roof of the meeting to make the trap. The people who I thought I could trust the most used me for their malicious intent and killed the leaders and blamed it on me.
Saps had figured out he was betrayed and framed by his friend Flux, but he would end up making a critical mistake.
I find it rather interesting that Three Below, the leader of Luminara, is one of the only people who survived the trap. That's rather interesting.
What about it?
The trap too!
Well, Saps falsely assumed that 3 Below Zero, the beloved leader of Luminara, was also behind the murders. And with that mistake, Saps turned everyone against him.
Saps, is that all you have to say?
I guess.
Alright, I'm ready to make my decision. Judge Time Bomb, find Sephiroth. Duty on all counts. Saps is to be taken to the top of the gauntlet and executed immediately.
On a boat, them niggas on a jet ski. Oh! Hey yo, he's playing this game like it's Dark Souls. But it was crazy. That was out of water. Damn. Nope, nobody calling it.
Not the Jones.
Saps, why did you do this?
How do you think he was gonna get out of that? What the hell? Are you serious?
Now the Commonwealth looks like ass. Because they were the ones in charge of posting his execution. And they fucked up.
Shouldn't it be chocolate soup?
Yeah, I think so.
Remy the rat.
Don't they stop?
It was day 7, which means the border had officially dropped. At first, people were kind of in awe. Whoa, this is beautiful. Going from one island to another after all this time was a major culture shock.
This is Island 1? Whoa!
And as expected, Island 1 people immediately started taking resources from Island 2. They're taking the sheep. But the flow of resources wasn't all in one direction.
Probably gonna take some gravel back to Island 2. We don't have a lot of it.
Still, as people from the 2 islands started meeting for the first time, they were surprisingly friendly to each other. Like these two who made a tunnel connecting the islands from underground.
This is amazing! We've linked Island 1 and Island 2.
For the longest time, Island 2 feared an invasion by Island 1. But on day 7, that fear completely disappeared. It became very clear that Island 1 had no interest in war. Instead, they were just happy that they could finally enjoy Island 2 for themselves.
The water isn't boiling.
That said, at the beginning of day 7, Lincolini made a big decision. He had decided to move out of the volcano and relocate his entire mafia to Island 2.
See, this is much more organized than Island 1.
After yesterday's netherite meeting, which got a little heated, Lingolini had legitimate fears that Infernus might seek revenge against him. So, hoping to live a more peaceful life, Lingolini went far away and settled in the Caste Coalition.
So you're the leader of a mafia, I've heard?
Yes, we are, but we might do some rebranding over here.
Are you guys like violent?
We weren't violent much, but we have done some political talk that has not been taken well, which is the reason why we're here.
Sensing potential danger, Cass decided it was best for Lingolini to set up his home outside the Cass Coalition.
That's fair enough.
That said, the Cass Coalition was now bigger than ever before. On day 7, Cass hosted a funeral for the deceased Wood Daddy, and over 100 people.
The nigga that she put up there.
No, that was somebody from
We're gathered here today in the cherished memory of Wood Daddy, a beacon of kindness in our community.
What people put him up there?
While Cass's influence grew, the Commonwealth was in shambles. Saps' trial yesterday was a disaster for the Commonwealth. Island 2 had entrusted the Commonwealth to run the trial of Saps. So when Saps escaped his execution, people lost all faith in the Commonwealth, which at one point was the most powerful civilization in the world. On day 7, most of the Commonwealth leaders resigned, leaving just one player, Sitzkrieg, as the sole ruler of the Commonwealth.
We're actively searching for Saps right now. We will restore honor to the Commonwealth.
One of Sitzkrieg's biggest goals was to find and kill Saps, but his other big goal was to regrow the Commonwealth's population, which by this point had shrunk by a lot. So he sent out a lot of public invites, especially to the people of Island 1, and it actually did work, until one of the people who moved in was Night Arcturus, the lead builder of Westhelm, who had to flee from Westhelm because Spood had found out about his secret plans for revolution.
Yeah, the Commonwealth is letting us hide out here. So as long as Spood doesn't find us, we should be okay.
Speaking of fugitives, the world's biggest fugitive, Saps, was back to hiding in the jungle after miraculously escaping from his trial, although his spirits were quickly fading.
Everyone thinks I'm a murderer. I just don't want to do anymore.
Saps knew that Sitzkrieg and the Commonwealth soon planned to scout the entire southern islands to hunt him down. So on day 7, Saps decided that his best bet was to leave his home island and flee to Island 1. But it wouldn't be so easy. Because the border had just dropped, people were constantly going back and forth between the two islands, which means traveling by sea could be dangerous. So Saps decided on another method of travel. He went to the place where he was least expected. He's trying to use the bridge.
No way. No way.
At your rotation.
What the heck?
He's part of fucking crew.
Yeah. So he said, what are you doing, bro?
Island 1.
Now, instead of chasing Saps, the Luminara builders instead retreated to inform everyone else that Saps was on his way to Island 1. Saps, meanwhile, quickly sailed the rest of the way to the other island, although what happened next was unexpected.
Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy.
Whoa. Yes. Am I allowed to touch this water?
Yeah, you know, it's good. On the south side of the island, it's
It turns out, earlier, Saps had reached out to a bunch of people on Island 1, offering them 2 stacks of diamonds if they give him a safe place to hide. And out of all people to accept his offer, it was Turntab, the leader of the Covenant, the most feared and militaristic civilization on Island 1.
Okay. How was the trip?
I ran across the giant bridge that Luminara is building, and like all of Luminara was there.
When Saps and Turntab finally arrived at the Covenant, Turntab immediately distributed Saps' diamonds to the Covenant army, but then, in a surprising move, he sent them out on a secret mission. Hardtap had sent the Covenant hit squad to Island 2. But not to accomplish a goal for the Covenant per se, but actually, upon the request
for
of Infernus.
They're doing something for Infernus?
He betrayed us. He humiliated us. He ruined our sacred land.
Yesterday, Lingolini had opened up the volcano for netherite mining, and as such, people from all across Island 1 had started mining in the volcano. And even though Lingolini had now moved out of the volcano, Seneca felt that since people were already mining, she had no choice but to let them stay. She was not happy about what Lingolini had done, and Seneca wanted revenge. Oh! They're killing the entire mafia.
Another one down, baby!
Now, the reason the Covenant was willing to do Seneca's bidding wasn't just because she let them mine for netherite before anyone else. But because as a civilization that values honor and loyalty, the Covenant didn't appreciate how Lingolini so publicly betrayed Infernus. They found honor.
Hey, you ever thought about diplomacy?
We had Island 1 at peace, and world peace, and we still can, really.
Oh, here they go.
Listen, you ever thought about
Mind Graves, he will not be a part of it.
Oh, they got him. They got him.
Mamma mia!
They took out the mafia!
They burned that dude.
The Covenant had massacred the Lingolini Mafia.
I'm not gonna lie, the lore each group has is
Before
crazy.
anyone could retaliate, the Blue Cross announced they would schedule a hearing, calling on the Covenant to explain what they had done.
Doesn't matter, they're not a part of Island 1 anymore, so who cares?
There's no Island 1, Island 2 type black.
No, there is, but they moved from Island 1 to Island 2.
He's got some fancy
So
armor
why should
now.
Blue Cross
Yeah, got it from Island 1.
Wait, really? Earlier today, Flux and his crew had gotten their hands on a super rare armor trim by trading with the Covenant, who had picked up the armor trim from the Warden when it died. Now, of course, Flux had no idea that the Covenant was also trading with and harboring his arch-nemesis, Saps. But he did know one thing.
I heard Saps ran to Island 1, so we put out a massive bounty on his head.
Flux was now determined to have Saps killed, because Saps was the only other person in the world who knew that Flux was behind the murders of all the Island 2 leaders. Basically, if Saps dies, Flux gets away with everything. And ideally, the sooner Saps dies, the better, because of incidents like yesterday.
That includes the prosecution himself and their ringleader, Fluxion.
Fortunately for Flux, it didn't seem like anyone at the trial believed Saps. If anything, Saps' accusation only made people hate him more, especially the people of Luminara, who weren't happy that Saps accused some of their fellow citizens. What do you want to do to Saps?
We hunted him down the other day. We couldn't find him, but we have speculation of where he is.
After the murder of their beloved leader 3 Below Zero, Luminara soon planned to host an election, and the current frontrunner was a player named Legacy.
Me and my parrot, we've just been going around to different houses, knocking on doors. I think we're gonna win this thing.
For a moment, Flux also considered a run for leader, although he had basically already accomplished everything he wanted to do.
Look, no matter what people say, Island 1 was planning to invade us. They would have just walked right ahead. But now that we have stronger leaders, more cautious leaders,
You didn't go
we're
in
not gonna
shit!
do that.
You
We
just
have world peace.
No, you don't, bro!
And not because of a bridge, but because of me.
He didn't do nothing but cause chaos! And now he's taking credit for the peace!
Looks hilarious.
Bro, this thing is so...
Since the beginning, Flux's philosophy was simple. You can never show kindness to your enemy if your enemy wishes to destroy you. If you build a bridge, they'll use it to invade you. If you offer them aid, they'll use it to kill you. This is why Flux believed it was necessary to eliminate the Island 2 leaders who wished to be kind. But the cost of their deaths was devastating. The people of Tricolor still mourned Jofield, building a massive statue to honor their deceased leader.
We've just been trying to focus on restabilizing our nation. Obviously, the passing of Jofield hit us pretty hard.
Meanwhile, the people of Aperion had elected a new leader, but Aperion was never quite the same after the death of Alkaline Elk. The people of the Commonwealth were also in shambles, having a much smaller civilization than they started with. And even though there was some peace on Island 2, people didn't feel a sense of calm, but instead a sense of unease and revenge. They needed closure, and they were determined to kill the person who they believed murdered the leaders they loved. Saps knew that it was only a matter of time before someone hunts him down, or someone in the Covenant betrays him to collect the massive bounty on his head. So, Saps made a last-ditch effort to try and get a strong ally for his cause. He asked Turntap to take him to the largest nation on Island 1.
What is this crazy-ass thing you're gonna say?
To the West Helm Capitol building, they ran into a citizen of Aperion from Island 2 who recognized Saps.
Oh, hey.
Is there a problem here?
Drogown?
Uh-oh.
These are the ops.
Uh-oh.
Okay. We really walk right piece.
Good call.
That was a good call.
Hey, just because of that, we had to the tools. Who you think he is?
Yeah, I'll go grab him.
Secretary?
What is he, a manager, bro? Let's go grab him in the back.
Covenant leaders brought me. Can we have a meeting?
I'm not gonna lie, Sam. You coming to me asking for a meeting after what happened last time? You know what to do with you.
Listen, I just want to talk.
What about what?
At least explain, because I'm innocent.
Saps. I'm sorry. No.
Ultimately, Shpoon rejected Saps' request for a meeting because Shpoon didn't exactly trust him and had no real reason to help him. So instead, Saps tried another civilization, the Alcaracina Pirates.
He's no better about the Alcaracina Pirates in a minute.
Them niggas are good.
Ever since they lost their leader, they made a whole shit.
Although when he arrived,
They go for his bounty, they pirates.
Since you're here, you have to drop all of your gear.
Well, not bad. Wherever...
Oh, there's a trap. They're trying to collect the bounty. Fuck it, they're pirates.
But then, suddenly...
He was desperate.
Native.
Years ago, Turntap had realized that the pirates were planning to kill Saps to collect the massive bounty on his head. So he told Saps to run.
What's going on?
1 second, you gotta go back to Covenant, immediately. We probably shouldn't have come out here.
Now, on their way back to the Covenant, Turntap suddenly started acting suspicious himself.
Are we safe? Is everything fine? What's going on?
We need to go back to Covenant right now.
You need to tell me what's going on, or I'm not coming with you.
Dude, either you can handle this on your own, or just... Dude, I'll explain to you in a sec, just come on.
Listen, it's hard to trust people right now, so I'm putting a lot of faith into you.
This is so suspicious. As Saps ran, he pondered his choices. Either he puts his life in the hands of Turntap, who may be wanting to kill him and collect the bounty for himself, or he runs away. Now. It's all alone. Saps then climbed the mountains of Island 1, escaping from the last remaining person he thought he could trust. He was now all alone in a world of people who hated him and wanted him dead. And so he ventured into the snow. Started collecting blocks. Saps, what are you doing?
I can't trust anybody. Flux won. He completely won. There's just no point anymore.
On day 7, Saps built a tower in the tundra, a monument for people to remember him by. And he planned to jump off. But he didn't.
If I have to die, I'm gonna make sure he does too.
Welcome everyone! Today we have 2 new prisoners who will fight to the death. Linnet, you are charged with the attempted murder of several innocent West Elm farmers. Remy, you are charged with conspiracy to murder West Elm food supplier Dinosaur. Ready, set, fight!
Getsu? He named his weapon?
Remy the Rat had won his duel in the Coliseum, and all of his crimes, including the murder of dinosaurs, were expunged from his record by Emperor Spoon himself. He was now a legend, and his restaurant became more popular than ever before.
He put his head on the floor.
Now, it's been a busy few days for Emperor Spoon. He was always working on different things. Have you seen our aqueducts? Show me your aqueducts, Spoon.
Look at it behind you! Look at it!
What's the use of this?
I don't really know. What is the point of anything? We just build. We have too many builders, not enough ideas.
Now, while Spoon was an effective leader, he did have to constantly watch his back for assassins.
You know, I've thwarted like 5 assassination attempts, and guess what? I've just found out about another.
No way. Spoon's entire reign began with him almost being killed, so he was always extra careful and sensitive about where he went and who he associated with. It's also why Spoon was particularly angry when he found out that one of the people who planned to kill him was his own lead builder, Knight Arcturus.
According to some of my sources, Knight Arcturus was seen in the Commonwealth earlier today.
Really? Spoon had sent spies across the world to find Knight Arcturus, and when they discovered he was staying at the Commonwealth, Spoon immediately reached out to Sitzcreek to request he be handed back to Westhelm. However, given that the Commonwealth was low on citizens and needed good builders, Sitzcreek decided to reject Spoon's request.
I'm not just going to give up one of my builders. The Commonwealth does not give in to tyrants.
This made Spoon easy.
That's a superpower in the world.
Oh, I'm gonna make sure that everybody knows the Commonwealth is corrupt. Let's talk.
But do you want me with that nigga, bro? Take that nigga back, bro. Leave me alone.
So Spoon went around telling everyone about how much he hates the Commonwealth. This whole situation became a massive drama, and it actually got to the point where the rest of Island 2 was getting annoyed with the Commonwealth.
I don't get why the Commonwealth doesn't just hand him over. We don't need a war with Westhelm.
Unlike the Commonwealth, Cass had a big population and she didn't care about losing citizens who were troublemakers. For example, earlier, one of her citizens, Addison27, had gone to Tricolor, dug into Jophiel's grave, and had stolen Jophiel's head.
Can I wear this? Hey, Cass, I brought you a
But instead of protecting him, Cass immediately banished Addison from the Cass Coalition and alerted Tricolor of his location, causing Addison to flee Island 2. It was this kind of no-nonsense leadership that earned Cass a lot of respect from not only her citizens, but other Island 2 nations who were now much more willing to ally with Cass than with the Commonwealth.
Cass Coalition.
The very existence of the Cass Coalition also provided a sense of security to smaller groups, like this new nation who were mostly cheese merchants and called themselves the Conquistadors.
This is the way of cheese, but el queso!
Since the border dropped yesterday, the economies of most Island 2 nations were prospering, with heavy amounts of trade and tourism between islands. Meanwhile, in Barbie Land...
Ish. I have news.
What?
I'm marrying Oppenheimer.
Plot twist.
On day 8, the player Oppenheimer had marched into Barbie Land, but instead of destroying it with a nuke, he apparently liked it so much that he proposed to their leader.
Consider this your invitation to the Barbenheimer wedding.
In Luminara, meanwhile, the citizens were inventing new technologies.
This is the power switch. It's 16 furnaces working together simultaneously, and it has a bunch of hopper minecarts on the inside distributing it.
Oh, wait. As much as Luminara was finally starting to live up to its name as the Light of Island 2, little did its citizens know among them was quietly living the world's most deadly group of terrorists.
I'm thinking of running in the election tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
Legacy's pretty popular, but I'm not worried.
While it seems like each of the Island 2 nations has their own separate goals, they're all still united under one mission: to find and kill Saturn. In fact, By day 8, Luminara had told all the other nations that Saps had fled to Island 1, and some nations were already preparing to send out hit squads later today. But Island 1, meanwhile, was currently dealing with a whole other political drama, the murder of Lingolini.
I cannot conceive how we are being this civil about this. They came in, they found him in the hole, they drowned him in lava.
This player, Vietnam, was one of the few remaining survivors in the Lingolini Mafia. Vietnam had escaped the Covenant's attack and wanted to get revenge against the Covenant, but was finding it surprisingly difficult to gather support. See, while the Blue Cross condemned the Covenant, nobody was brave enough to declare war on them. People feared the Covenant and its army, which is why Seneca secretly asked them to do the deed instead of doing it herself. If people knew that she was behind the attack, she would be in big trouble. But for now, nobody would face any consequences for the massacre of the Lingolini Mafia. Going back to Westhelm, on day 8, Emperor Spood was really only thinking about one thing: how to get revenge against Knight Arcturus. After the Commonwealth rejected Spood's extradition request, Spood's initial reaction was to be preparing for war. But what made him think twice was his belief that the Commonwealth was a massive nation with probably a big army. Spood also knew that declaring war could risk the entirety of Island 2 coming to the Commonwealth's defense, and maybe launching a counterattack on Westhelm.
So he's not just a crash out.
So Spood decided to change strategies. He instead decided to try and bait the Commonwealth. See if he can make them angry enough to do something rash, something bad enough that would allow Spood to declare war and have everyone's support. And Spood knew exactly how to make the Commonwealth angry. He invited back to the Westhelm capital the one person he knew the Commonwealth hated the most.
Can we make a deal? We're running out of time.
Oh, he's trying to take Saps and trade him for
Saps is back. And Trojac's here too, for some reason. This is interesting. Because the Covenant had brought Saps to Westhelm yesterday, Spood had specifically asked Turntap to protect Saps and escort him to Westhelm once again. While Saps didn't fully trust Turntap, or Spood for that matter, he knew that a meeting with Spood was a massive opportunity, and it was worth the risk.
You can turn the sun away, paint the moon in blood.
A record of some of his stories somewhere. In case he dies, you can read what happened.
Saps, you are the person that, to my knowledge, murdered all those people on Island 1.
It was not me. There is a person on Island 2 that is behind all of the assassinations and the corruption. His name is Fluxion.
Emperor Spood was having trouble believing Saps, but he went along with it for now.
Well, it seems like we both have gripes with Island 2.
Spood then proceeded to tell Saps and the Covenant about his feud with the Commonwealth, and how he needed Island 1's support in case a war breaks out. There was just one problem. The Blue Cross Alliance was as good as dead. Infernus had basically left the Alliance after the last meeting, and the Covenant had stopped responding to the Blue Cross because of the Lingolini situation. So Spood decided to take things into his own hands and individually call the big 4 nations of Island 1 for a meeting, and he wanted Saps to be there so he could tell the leaders about corruption on Island 2. Now, because of Saps' reputation, Seneca and Benji were hesitant, but as long as the meeting was in a wide-open area without a roof, they decided they would go.
You got a reputation. You ain't even do it. Last time you did any building you get it, you operate it.
Wide open space, boy. Got the worst kind of
Right.
Worst kind of
To begin the meeting, Spood first had Saps tell his story.
I've been put on trial and sentenced to death for a crime I did not commit.
Spood's goal with this meeting was to convince all the leaders that Island 2 was a threat to Island 1.
One of my right-hand men was murdered in cold blood by someone in association with the Commonwealth. It's one of the many injustices I've heard about on Island 2, and I want justice.
Then, Turntap of the Covenant made his own statement.
A few days ago, Covenant was approached by Luminara to speak of a potential trade agreement. Legacy AN approached me in regards to Fluxion, the guy who Saps is claiming killed everyone, which I do believe.
Apparently, back when the Covenant traded armor trims with Flux, they had also done the same deal with Legacy, and Legacy had voiced concerns to recap about Flux's run for leader, including how Flux was demoted from second in command, and rumors that he's paying people diamonds to vote for him. This gave Saps and Schmoot's stories a little more credibility, which was crucial for getting everyone on board with Westhelm's military proposal, which was, if any nation from Island 2 attacks Island 1, then the entirety of Island 1 must strike back.
If all leaders are in agreement to this, please say aye.
Aye.
This is for us a problem.
Benji was hesitant to join any military alliance because Elysium was the nation of peace, and he knew that his people were opposed to any changes that threatened their peaceful lifestyle.
Council might not agree.
Do you believe if Saps was at the council meeting, would he potentially have the chance to convince them after telling his story?
I think he might.
Bro, leave them
As long as Saps
alone.
agrees.
They're just farmers, bro. We don't need them.
I mean, yeah.
Saps and a few of the others then walked to Elysium.
Bars. You trying to see some of these people die?
Reinforcements.
I have been framed for the mass assassination of 82 leaders by Fluxion and his conspirators.
That's what the good guys in Warhammer
died in the same tyranny and corruption that has been on Island 2. I'm just so lucky to be alive and share my story with you guys.
But as Saps spoke, the people of Elysium still had some doubts.
Against the corruption in Island 2, which is...
What is that? What is that mean? Are we
What is the corruption?
Elysium wasn't convinced that potential corruption on another island was enough of a reason for Elysium to get involved. But then, suddenly...
Imagine Flux show up.
What the... What is this? About 15 members of the Westhelm army had inexplicably walked right through Elysium. They quickly left, but it certainly didn't help the tensions.
Invasion tactic.
Nonetheless, the proceedings continue.
They rushed here to pressure us.
We're going to be deciding whether Elysium citizens would go to war. I think Elysium citizens need to have a say in that.
Yeah. I agree with that.
After even more deliberation, and after even more time passed...
Excuse me, you have to say something important. The troop of people that came by, they are apparently the military from Westhelm. We have reasonable suspicions to believe they are going to launch an invasion of Island 2 in the next, 5 minutes. I do not know.
What are you talking?
Emperor Spoon had grown impatient. After Spider informed him that progress was stalling, Spoon had decided to send a squadron of the Westhelm army into the Commonwealth's territory to find and arrest Night
Covenant is a part of him
Arcturus.
too, right?
Covenant's more like with
Isn't Turn Tap from Covenant?
Turns out because it was Spoon. They
But
agreed.
Turn Tap doesn't have the ability to have the full Covenant work with them.
No, Turns out does. But he got impatient trying to get Elysium, so he just sent people there.
We are here peacefully. We're simply looking for a man by the name of Knight_Arcturus.
Alright. We don't have him.
We do not know where he's at. We have not seen him, nor have we heard from him.
We don't have him.
Where are they going?
With their first plan failing, Westhelm went to plan B.
Shield wall, shield wall.
What's happening, guys?
They're forming a shield wall. They're forming a shield wall outside.
Everyone leave. We're getting out of here.
Yeah.
Everyone bail.
The Westhelm squadron had successfully intimidated the Commonwealth leadership into fleeing their own nation. Westhelm then went around, searching every house, every mine, every crevice of the Commonwealth. Night Arcturus was nowhere
That's
to
wild.
be found.
That extradition request didn't work, so imagine a different country sending their soldiers direct to the United States to get their boy out.
Meanwhile, at the Cass Coalition.
Like imagine back in hey, we need to do something wrong.
Can I run something by you real quick?
No.
Yeah. Everyone's trying to kill Saps because of what he did, and then during his trial, he was all like, "Luminara was behind this. Luminara built the trap."
The leadership in Luminara helped me build the meeting area. That includes the prosecution himself, Thomas 5200, and their ringleader, Fluxion.
So, I was sailing past Saps' place a few days ago. God, this dude is digging. Or what? Oh. You see that? You see that guy? Yeah. Isn't that Flux?
Yeah, kind of looks like him. Yeah.
What's he doing at Saps' place? And
for the video,
why is he gathering blocks?
You could have shook ass.
Saps is gathering blocks. What's the problem?
What do you think?
What's Saps' place?
Interesting. You know what? Go show this to Tricolor. And probably also Perion.
I'm on it.
I'm trying to understand. What does collecting blocks there mean?
If it looks like blocks.
A citizen of the Cass Coalition had been reviewing his old video footage when he happened to notice Flux digging for sand, a prevalent material in Saps' roof. On its own, this wasn't the best evidence. But for some people, it did raise some questions.
It's enough to get people talking. Nothing crazy.
Doing anything is suspicious.
Them niggas in Island 1 stay losing niggas, bro.
Island 1 was the trenches at first, though.
Yesterday,
Water,
Saps had spent the day getting brought into meetings with the most important people on Island 1,
was the big tall one that you
he
could
didn't really know what to make of this. In one sense, he was incredibly lucky to finally have some support. But he also questioned how real this support is, and who he can really trust.
It's just convenient for his food right now.
See,
Look,
Saps
there's another
knew
reason
that
for
the
us to go out
Covenant
to that other
generally
island.
did not like the people of Island 2. The Covenant believed that Island 1 was the supreme island with better culture, customs, and traditions. They were also known to be ruthless, having massacred the entire Lingolini Mafia. It's why Saps was suspicious of Turntap's offer to continue protecting it, especially after he ran away. But Saps knew he needed powerful allies as world tensions were ramping up.
This nigga accidentally became a piece of
When Spoon and
He was nothing to do with any of this
He
shit.
didn't want to do any of that.
criticism,
And he
mostly
arguably became the biggest political person in the world.
Spoon could have dragged all my people into war. Elysium is a nation of peace.
Like that, any hope for a Big Four
He's
alliance
basically
was
a public-
basically
a political
dead, especially since
figurehead
the other
with no
nations were
country.
now dealing with problems
I'll
of
take
their
the
own.
Avatar. When he comes, stuff in the movie.
Earlier yesterday, Queen Seneca had found out that Elysium's newspaper, Daybreak Media, had somehow found out that she had directed the Covenant to kill Lingolini. This is why Seneca was so quiet yesterday during the Island 1 snow meeting. She knew this story would be coming out, and she was trying to figure out how she would respond. And on day 9, she made her decision. To dissuade people from invading Infernus, she would show strength by doubling down and hold a joint ceremony with the Covenant, parading around Lingolini's head.
I feel like she's losing her mind with power, bro.
Everyone is, especially that Swedish nigga. Only person who's honestly sane is that Cass girl.
Hey yo, it's some shit in the water over there on that island. That boiling water got fat in it.
That is pretty crazy. They think I did it? Well, shit. Let me show them.
And what? What you gonna do about it now? What you gonna do about secrets out, bitch? Now what?
That's crazy.
She just owned it. That's a political play. That's a power. What?
Like what y'all gonna do now?
Of like the head on a spike type of thing.
Parading.
It's just crazy to show because you can wear the nigga's head.
I got it.
If she did the voice, it's Sammy.
Nah, but I mean, what's the repercussion? Because like, there's no mafia gang.
There's no mafia, but there's one dude.
What are you gonna do?
Nothing. Because now she's teamed up with the Covenant.
She's teamed up with the biggest military force.
Well, no, the biggest military force is food. The strongest military force.
Okay. So they're like Spartans.
Yeah, they're like the best fighters.
And now it could be civil war because now that nigga Spoo, he sure.
I don't think Spoo give a fuck about the.
I don't know what he give a fuck about.
Hey, listen, as long as we got Spoon mad at them, we good. Spoon isn't even a person; he's a force of nature.
Bro, you just gotta hope. You just gotta pray it don't hit you.
Like everybody else, like Seneca, we can track her descent to madness. We get it. Fluxion, we can stack. We can connect it.
Get his logic
right. Feel me? Flawed logic. I was rocking with it at first. He started doing some stuff that I wasn't with. But anyway, everybody else you could track their descent to madness. But this nigga, like he's Orochimaru.
He just doesn't.
He didn't have any logic. There was no logic. He's a good Orochimaru in the sense that like he's not out here just terrorizing people needlessly. But
you like get on his bad side.
Right. But like you feel me? Like in Naruto, like Talk no Jutsu was not gonna work on him. Like.
Oh no, he's insane.
I'm like this buddy. I'm like this.
And he got the biggest military. What you gonna say to him?
You feel me?
You don't want beef. Even if you did get beef, you gonna lose a lot of your forces. And that's if you win.
Listen, I bet I can spend more bodies than you can. You feel me? Body for body.
He was gonna body for body. What's up? No, and he can't be killed. People know he's corrupt. We gotta take this guy out. And every time he's getting assassinated left and right, but not Spoo.
And he got that fighting ring, so he probably give me some false charges.
He got a lot of aura. He got a lot of aura for real.
He sent he bitched the entire nation.
Boy.
He bitched the entire nation.
This nigga run the island, boy.
Yeah. With no military support, no nothing. He just
They said, you know where you at? No. Alright guys. Get the weapons.
And they
just set a wall. They was like, okay, we gotta dip.
Out the bowl.
These niggas cleared out their town.
Man, shield wall. Alright, we gotta
fuck that, bro. These niggas got out there.
That must be on purpose too, because it's like nobody can sit there and say he threatened them either.
Yeah, you right. He's not crazy, bro. He's calculated.
He ran in like that was the most threatening thing you can do without actually threatening. So when people tell this story back, like he could feign ignorance. Like, I didn't tell y'all to run.
Yeah, y'all.
I came here. I looked for a guy. You guys said he wasn't there. Y'all left.
And then I looked for him.
We checked.
Bro, that's the thing about you see he's
not a single person pulled a sword out.
Oh, they just put up a shield. And they knew all that. Bro, this nigga's a genius. He's an evil, crazy
I'm
genius.
thinking about it now. Yeah,
but even still, his people under him too follow his to
They loyal.
You gotta judge a leader by people under him.
He's the strongest person probably in this. Maybe with the exception of Covenant in terms of like. When I point, my dogs like they go. Like there's that's why Commonwealth was really supposed to have more power in this, but they
kept dicking around.
They wasn't solidified.
Although the splitting up of powers was fucking them up, and niggas fighting for power and shit. And
I mean, they said
too many leaders.
This guy has 5 people. I got 50. Why do I
gotta
gotta
exactly?
That was never gonna work. Damn. All right, go ahead.
Damn. And then my dog Cass cooling.
She really got her own.
Cass cooling, the Barb's cooling.
She's powerful too, but not in a militaristic sense.
I don't know. She said she has the biggest island right now. She's never put the force. She's never need to show force from because everyone here cooling.
These niggas gotta bump heads.
But who knows for how long that's gonna work? Because it seems like at this point everyone's kind of
gearing up for something. Somebody would Let's see. Now Seneca doing this. How's he gonna respond?
Let this be a lesson. Shame to those who disrespect our volcano.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the island, the Blue Cross was hosting a meeting.
beating them. I'm getting word that Furnace is having a ceremony.
You see what happens?
Mario.
If I can't get his head back, it's war. I will put my hands around each and every one.
The leaders and representatives then decided that Infernus needed to be punished, and they started discussing whether or not to declare war. But then, not even a minute into the discussion,
If everyone is against them,
What's Benji's dead? What? Benji, the leader of Elysium, had suddenly died. And before anyone could even ask about what happened, a member of Daybreak Media made a shocking revelation.
Now we know that Benji had been one of the people who made the call to kill Lingolini.
What? Apparently, Benji had admitted to Daybreak Media that he, alongside Infernus, had approved the killing of Lingolini. At the time, Benji believed that killing Lingolini would finally resolve the conflict over the volcano and bring peace to the island.
He didn't really bother
But he ended up seriously regretting this decision. So he told Daybreak Media everything. Exposed Infernus.
Oh, he told her
his life.
That's cowardly, man.
Now, because Benji had repented, the Blue Cross Conference decided not to punish Elysium, and instead focused on Infernus.
I don't know about war. Maybe a trial? Give Infernus a chance to tell their side.
What is he doing on our island talking about?
At the meeting, and the leaders actually agreed with his idea. So later today, there would be a trial against the entire nation of Infernus.
They're trying the entire nation?
Now, when the meeting came to an end, Flux was approached by a few guards from Tricolor.
Stand off.
We know about the assassinations, alright?
What
You're under arrest. You're coming to Tricolor. You're gonna have a fair trial. Just come with us.
What are you talking about?
Tricolor had issued an arrest warrant for Flux after they obtained incriminating video evidence from a citizen of the Cass Coalition.
Being possibly responsible for the death of Jovial in any capacity.
What are you talking about? We know Seraphim was guilty of that.
There are concerns that you may have been involved in other ways. If you believe yourself innocent, I believe that you are. I trust that you're innocent because you told me you were. But right now, the most important thing you can do is simply go to the trial and prove that you're correct, which I believe.
This is an outrage against Luminara. I really believe that you would accuse me of this.
Now, the truth was, Tricolor wasn't necessarily convinced that Flux was guilty. They just wanted Flux to go to trial so that he could answer their questions about the videotape.
Why didn't you not bring this up beforehand?
So if you were met meeting, run away.
You're seriously scared that I'm going to run away from a trial?
You agree after what happened with the Commonwealth, we never need to care about stuff like that. We're both not.
Fine, I will go. But this is an outrage.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna remember.
We will not stand for this.
Flux is getting arrested by Tricolor. He's like stopping every few seconds.
We'll stop, don't worry about it.
The group then passed through Elysium and were about to sail off to Island 2 until...
See, I told you, I trust Just Entertainment Eye. New Kids. Why do I remember New Kids?
That's the nigga that killed, I'm pretty sure he killed
You work for Fluxian.
No, it can't be, because he's the one getting arrested.
Oh, hey, what is this?
Zach and Flux?
Wait, Flux is getting away? It turned out Flux had secretly told a member of his own crew to come and attack him so that he could run away from his arrest.
Hey, press pause. This nigga's like Yagami. This nigga's like Yagami. That's why I like him so much. I love Death Note. This nigga's like Yagami. This is when like gave up the Death Note.
He's like, yes!
Staged his own.
Gave it to the girl! Bro, exactly. He had his homeboy.
This nigga Kira.
So I was being assassinated. I had to run.
You guys promised me a fair trial, and in the midst of the transport, I was attacked.
I had to flee.
I didn't know who to trust.
I'm feared for my own life.
This nigga thinks so fast.
They said he did that before?
What?
They said he had already planned that?
I think he was doing it as he was stopping.
Yeah, he probably whispered to him.
Oh, you're right. The stopping was in typing. Because you can't
type it
and type.
So he told him, boy, hey, come pull up. I'm right here. Bop, bop, bop a little bit. And then I'm gonna run. It's gonna look like I'm being attacked.
Cause I'm like, nah, that nigga New Kid. I thought New Kid was pulling up to start offing people. But I'm like, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. There's a lot of
But no, you wouldn't expect him to attack. No, he's like, damn, he's attacking Flux. What's going on?
He just shocked everybody. He not giving him time to run.
Them niggas not fighters.
And now he got an excuse to clear it.
And hide.
He can hide and he can clear it, and he can genuinely say like, no, because of that attack.
I don't trust y'all. Why am I going to play so I can end up letting those dudes?
At some time we can have a trial, but it's not gonna be anywhere that I don't got scoped out and secured.
Exactly, on my timing, on my terms.
Damn.
Shout out.
This nigga Flux a genius. He evil genius. He more calculated.
Kira, is that you?
Nah.
He better not beef with
Truly bitch made, but a smart bitch made nigga.
Him and Spood having beef would be insane.
This nigga Spood, I know that nigga Spood mad.
Spood
was talking about Flux.
That's Spood, I'm sorry.
Saps.
Saps. I know Saps heard the loose one. Fuck!
Genuinely, for real. He's like,
you know what's crazy?
They caught my op. My op got away.
No, you know what's crazy? He got arrested. He probably got the bottle ready. He sat down. He escaped. Fuck! How does he keep doing it? How's he getting away with it?
I was about to do the break it, man. He can't keep getting away with it. Damn. Okay, press play.
Bro, that's just nuts. That shit is fucking nuts.
That is nuts.
When Flux returned to Luminara, his whole world had flipped upside down. He believed he had covered all his tracks, that he had gotten away with everything.
Yeah, that's light.
For now, he had to remain calm and decide on his next move.
Look at all the stuff he got.
Legacy. Yeah? We've just been informed that you have ties to the Covenant, and they're working with Saps the Trader. So the problem is, we're afraid you're a national security threat. You have two choices right now. You either drop out of the election this instant, or we can do this the hard way.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's tough. Alright.
By forcing Legacy to drop out of the election, Flux had automatically become the leader of Luminara. Which means, if Tricolor still wanted to arrest him, they wouldn't be able to just walk ahead and take him. They would have to invade Luminara itself.
Luminara originally supposed to be like a country of peace and unity,
and
look how he flipped it.
Yesterday, Emperor Spood had caused a lot of chaos with his failed attempts to capture Night Arcturus. So he spent day 9 repairing relationships, but also forming new ones. For example, earlier, Spood had received a message from a player named Addison27 who wanted to sell Joe Fuel's head in exchange for netherite. Spood accepted the deal, gave Addison a place to meet him at, but then he gave Addison's location straight to Tricolor.
Show us the head.
Yeah,
there it is. I'll give it right now.
I got it.
Now, this actually led to an alliance between Westhelm and Tricolor, the first ever multi-island alliance, and a strategic move by Spood to befriend the neighbors of the Commonwealth. Later, Spood also visited the Covenant after he heard about some civil unrest going on.
And I love it.
They all just left, just like that.
Apparently, about half of the Covenant's entire population had decided to leave the Covenant. This is because they believed Turntap was betraying the Covenant's values by constantly trading and associating with Island 2. And what made a lot of them really angry was the fact that Turntap was making them protect Saps. See, originally, Turntap had only brought Saps in to get diamonds for his army, but the more he heard about Saps' story, the more he became captivated by Saps and wanted to help him. In fact, the reason Turntap had acted strangely on day 7 wasn't because he was thinking about killing Saps. It was because he had just saved Saps from the Alcaracina pirates, and he was worried that the pirates would attack the Covenant in retaliation. Anyway, now that Turntap had the pirates against him, as well as much of the Covenant forces, which Turntap himself had trained to be ruthless, it's fair to say that his life was in grave danger. But before he and Schmood could figure out a solution, the Covenant suddenly had a surprise visitor.
Come here, you're under arrest.
Uh-oh.
Yo, they're trying to kill me?
You killed our leaders. You destroyed our island.
After days upon days of searching, the Commonwealth had finally found Saps.
It's literally the guy.
Saps is now hiding. This player, Zekor, was now the main diplomat of the Commonwealth, and he knew that this was his opportunity to finally kill Saps. The last thing he needed to do was to convince Spood to hand Saps over.
Spood, come here. Please, let's have a talk. Let's have a chat. Are you a friend of this criminal behind you?
Alright. Could you guys come inside?
Oh boy. Here we go.
We can put all of our fighting behind us. I propose a trade. You give me Saparada, and the Commonwealth gives you Night Arcturus.
Oh wow.
RT for Saps. I mean, where would this happen?
You can let us take Saparada now, and then we can kill Arcturus for you.
No, don't kill him. He needs to fight in the Colosseum.
Alright, we can make that work as well.
Wait, so you're saying you know where he is? It's interesting because Siegfried said he didn't.
Okay.
We don't have him.
We do not know where he's at.
Look, he comes back every now and then. We'll find him.
Really? Is that so?
Why would I lie?
So you'll find him for me.
Spood, don't do this.
Look, Spood, I have to be honest. I'm shocked that you're defending this criminal. Either you accept this deal right now, or I tell everyone from back home that you're harboring Saparada. They will all declare war on you, and this will be the end of Westhelm.
Yeah, man, seeing somebody split against the wall.
So, just to make the terms of this deal very clear, because I want to be accurate, you expect me to give up an innocent man in exchange for a terrorist? Is that really your offer?
He's not innocent.
Alright. Get out. Now.
Spoon got some more. My castle.
Oh, you know where he is. Interesting.
Soon, it would be time for the trial of Infernus, which had become a very anticipated event because Seneca had told everyone that she actually planned to attend. As such, Turntap would be there to help her, which meant Saps also had to go. He wanted the Covenant's protection, which would actually come in handy.
Oh shit.
But Sap's getting attacked.
Who?
Saps.
Oh no. Oh boy, Sap's getting attacked again.
By who?
The attacker was taken out immediately by the Covenant, but this led to another problem.
We need to know whether we should keep Infernus in the area. We are worried about assassinations.
We're not going in a building, we're having this outside.
Seneca and the rest of Infernus had arrived, but were refusing to enter the courthouse because of safety concerns. Infernus is staying outside or nothing. They're not going in. And as expected, people were quickly becoming impatient.
I have to stand here for 5 more minutes. I'm gonna blow my hair out.
Come inside.
Look, he's the only one who cares about the Linguini Mafia.
The trial hadn't even begun. Things were all under control, and then...
Shit.
Westville.
It's like a medieval Renaissance painting. Turn tap?
And like that, Turntap was dead, killed by two disgruntled former citizens of the Covenant who had come back for revenge.
Everybody learned to stat.
Queen Seneca directed her people and all the remaining Covenant forces, who were now leaderless, to retreat to the Infernus Castle.
You got the Covenant people now? Who was the leader of the Covenant?
Turntop.
He was the leader? Okay.
Both Infernus and the Covenant were eventually found guilty of murdering the Lingolini Mafia. But now that Seneca had adopted the entire Covenant army with all of its netherite weaponry, it would be impossible to try and arrest anyone. Saps, meanwhile, was abandoned at the courthouse, so he ran all the way to Westhelm to Emperor Shmood, who was apparently dealing with a new political crisis. It appeared that Shmood had finally made the Commonwealth mad because, according to a Westhelm spy, it looked like the Commonwealth was preparing to go to war. And on top of this, Shmood had received a message from Sitzkrieg inviting him to the Commonwealth for a meeting. Now, of course, Shmood suspected this was a trap, but his second-in-command Spider had an idea.
Let me go instead. Let them kill me, and if they do, we'll have the right to obliterate them.
Basically, if Spider goes to this meeting and actually gets killed, then in the eyes of the world, this will give Westhelm permission to finally wipe the Commonwealth off the map.
You're a hero, Spider.
Glory to Westhelm.
So you let him go by himself?
When it's for him to die, they want an excuse to go over there and kill and take out the Commonwealth. The leader took him out too. They were waiting.
They're cheering.
It's part of the plan. Sacrifice himself for this. Now they're sending their forces in there to fucking wipe out the Commonwealth.
They probably did not think he was dead.
They didn't know it was ready for it. It was waiting for that. Wait, are they ready?
They probably.
Where is everyone?
Oh, maybe they knew this.
The Commonwealth had been completely abandoned.
Oh, are they going to Westfield?
See, after Zekor's meeting with Shmood, Sitzkrieg had tried to rally all of Island 2 against Westhelm, but not a single nation joined him. Throughout its days, the Commonwealth had faced chaos, infighting, global humiliation, and now Sitzkrieg was utterly defeated. So, as a final jab against Westhelm, Sitzkrieg decided to kill Spider before dissolving the Commonwealth once and for all. Sitzkrieg and his remaining citizens then decided to pack up and relocate to the one place in the world that Westhelm wouldn't be able to infiltrate.
Furnace? Oh, no.
Seneca?
Yeah.
Damn, and just like that, Seneca became the most powerful person?
Yeah. Oh, wow. Damn, she has the Commonwealth.
So many people covered it. Damn. This is massive.
Damn. And this base is crazy.
Yes.
Like, you're not gonna get there easily.
In the middle of a volcano, she rose to power.
For real. Only thing we can hope for is that volcano blow up.
Meanwhile, at the Cass Coalition, it was the end of another good day. The farmers had produced plentiful crops, the businesses had made lots of sales, and there was even a birthday party. But while her people were happy, Cass knew very well that the outside world was quickly growing out of control. As leader, it was Cass's duty to keep track of all the world conflicts. But by day 9, they were simply overwhelming. She watched from afar as the Commonwealth fell apart. She watched as world leaders died left and right. She watched Infernus avoid justice by blocking themselves off, with Netherite at their defense, as well as the volcano's sheer height. Yet despite all the turmoil, Cass spent most of the day trying to solve what was now the world's biggest mystery. Who had really murdered all the Island 2 leaders? Was it Saps? Or was it Flux? See, earlier at the Blue Cross meeting, members of the Cass Coalition were listening carefully.
Covenant was propagating anti-Island 2 propaganda, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Island 1 never had beef with you guys. It was really just a covenant.
Oh no!
Island 1 is gearing up to invade, and at least they'll know I tried to warn them when Island 1 comes and kills us all.
But the covenant was going to invade us, right? Honestly, probably not. I think they were just trying to scare you guys.
Flux had fully believed that Island 1 was going to invade and even yelled at the other leaders for doing nothing, which made Cass think, what if that's the reason he killed them? Besides, what would be Saps' motive? There wasn't even a motive alleged during his trial, yet he was still found guilty. In fact, thinking back, the trial itself was suspiciously short, and the judge made a decision very quickly. Well, on day 9, one of Cass's citizens was scouting the Commonwealth and figured out why. Flux had bribed the judge to ensure Saps was found guilty. When Cass discovered this, she immediately called for a meeting with local leaders.
It's been Flux this whole time. I'm so mad. He needs to die.
Yeah, that's the first time Cass ever.
I never thought I'd say this, but you have my permission to invade Luminara. Okay, I'll tell my guys to prepare for battle.
No, there won't be a battle. We go in, we take him out.
Legacy is the guy that Fluxon just cast out.
Yeah, he was
bitched him up.
He was running for new leader of Luminara.
And he said, I never saw it say this, but I give permission
to invade to get Flux out.
He got some pressure against Flux too. Damn, this is also eerily like how Light got found out.
How so?
Like, I'm trying to remember. Not exactly, but basically somebody had to put together a couple threads together that never made sense until they sat down and thought about it.
Wait, there was no motive.
And
which is crazy that no
like,
one thought about it.
Like in Death Note, right? L pretty much figured it out, but it took somebody else to continue his work. It's almost like Breaking Bad too, in a way. You guys have watched Breaking Bad?
Somewhat.
Actually, I won't spoil it. Yes, you probably won't, but at some point, this is exactly what happens in Breaking Bad too. Like 5th season, 6th season, a certain character is sitting down on the toilet
and he starts putting shit together.
Oh, his brother.
So you watched it?
I just know some other things about it.
Look at you.
So he's just putting shit together. Something just don't sit right. It don't make sense.
And everything made sense. And that's literally what just happened. Damn. Okay. This crazy, bro.
As you said, we're not invading them. He's gonna die.
Look,
send the hit squad.
Like invading them is too much warning. So they just finna like, If you feel me, they're gonna probably take a leaf out of his food book, just like not even like just walking, like. There hasn't really been an all-out war ever fought this. Yeah. It's been really decisive assassinations, quick strikes. That's what they're about to do with it.
And shit.
Having the power,
countries.
having the netherite weapon has been a deterrent to keep certain fights from happening. But when everything happens, it's super quick, tactical hits.
I don't think they actually had a war in this thing.
No, hasn't it?
No, everyone's trying to.
Everyone gets close and something happens.
Every fight that has happened has been in anticipation of some great war.
And now we're about to see the power of Cass.
The funny part is, I feel like, I guess they really, I forgot what I was going to say, but it feels like none of these, it's never been like two different islands really they've been kind of going at each other, but
It's
like
been
it's all
infighting, really.
Yeah, it's mostly just been infighting and then people
shifting alliances and everything.
Them lifting that barrier was the most destabilizing thing for both of those islands.
They were already destabilized before that. I feel like that's
no, but I feel like this is like much worse. Like
they
started getting destabilized towards that lifting the curtain. Prior to that, they were kind of good, but once that curtain got lifted, everything's went kind of downhill for a lot of people.
Everybody kind of coalesced over the basic idea of there's a lot of stuff we have and we don't have anything. And then they started making cliques around like the rare resources, right? And they're like, okay, we got to be prepared to have an all-out war with the other side.
So the idea of it going up is probably what caused war, but not actually it going up. It going up brought a lot of peace, actually. But the shit was already fucked up, so niggas kind of had to like,
stuff that would have probably have been civil wars if the shit never divided, then became world affairs because we had shifting, moving, this, that, and then other people like, you feel me, y'all had, 7 days, like 7 days to develop all y'all issues and stuff. So, I mean, if you're gonna come and give me some resources, I don't care. Like, you feel me? I'm not gonna, like, even Cass, like, y'all could come over here. Y'all just gonna have to build y'all city over there. You feel me? Like niggas, like, was okay accepting new resources, but not if you're gonna bring trouble to me. But, like, then the question ended up being, okay, this person slighted me. I need y'all to send him back. And that got nothing to do with me.
That's the real thing, bro.
Okay, but I can't really, come up and show an aggressive showing on their land. That would be disrespectful. So I need an excuse. But you was beefing with them? Oh, okay, yeah. Here's my pretext to go invade your country. We're looking for oil.
Yo! Favorite politics, God for politics.
We're looking for oil.
This is a big ass Cold War going on.
Yeah.
Shit, cool about these wars.
I want to see Cass's next movie.
Got it?
Big shit.
Sounds good. See?
Alright, first thing tomorrow.
So it's probably gonna be a hit. It's not gonna be like
it's gonna be a quick tactical hit. Do they know where Flux is based? Oh,
yeah, he's literally
he's not hiding no more.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome.
Is this Flux talking?
We gather here today because, well, we never got the opportunity to properly mourn our previous leader, Three Below.
He was more than just a Luminaran, he was a friend, and I'm very much excited that we can continue his legacy and complete the bridge which he would have wanted.
Sniper? I don't weapon like that in Minecraft. Yeah, like a Bonero. There's definitely a range on that. You can't
Alright, let's go.
That's like a whole invasion.
And so, the Cast Coalition set off on their mission to kill Flux once and for all. On the way, Cast stopped at Empyreon to rally their people.
We've found the person responsible for the multiple leader assassinations, including the assassination of your own president. Are we ready to fight for Luminara and for justice?
The plan was simple. Empyreon would invade Luminara from the south, while the Cast Coalition approaches from the sea so that Flux can't escape.
Oh, he's doing escaping. And they just shoot him.
That's how they got light. They had that boy like hemmed up.
Oh, they're here.
Oh, yeah, he's going to the sea. He's going to the sea.
Surrender! They're after him.
Surrender, Flux! I don't want to do this!
Okay, wait.
Surrender!
Okay, surrender.
I'm not moving.
Flux was under the arrest, killing Jag, Alki, members of Tricolor, and leader of Commonwealth.
Damn, that nigga's bad like telling you.
And attempting my assassination.
Flux had stopped and surrendered, but there was a bit of confusion.
He's entitled to a fair trial.
Going in, Cass had been under the impression that the people of Luminara wanted Flux to be overthrown, when in reality most Luminarans knew nothing about his crimes.
Our speaking to a mass murderer right now. Don't let him get through the crowds, guys. Where's Legacy?
someone killed our leader, it's gonna be big beef. They don't know.
He ran in a distraction? Damn.
This thing gets away again.
Oh! This nigga serious? Brain is chopped. He's actually that proven?
Joyce had killed 5 people using a secret track he had built the day before. He had spotted just enough time to escape.
Hey, press pause.
Someone's feeding information. This is getting ridiculous. There's no way.
Hey, yo, this nigga got the plot armor that Jay had. This nigga got the plot armor that Jay had, bro.
Bro, he's prepared for anything, bro. He has a secret passageway.
He's Light and Batman put together.
Nuts. The nigga got prep time.
For real.
I was about to say, Flux with prep time is a beast.
Oh my god.
New bracket, we gotta put him up there. Flux with prep time?
Bro,
different.
This nigga Flux, he loves Minecraft. Not Minecraft. I know he loves Mafia. She loves Among Us. I know he a master manipulator.
This nigga has caught 0 bodies with his own hand. Every body has been a plot.
The crazy part is, he had a nigga in the mines
already.
Talk about pull it. What you mean pull it?
Just like we rehearsed.
but now
you know what? He was probably stopped.
But oh yeah, it does look weird.
Cause like, why you need a trap if you didn't do nothing, bro?
I mean, what are his cards like? He got no.
I mean, hey, he could say like again, they pulled up on him. At least to his own people, he can play the argument like, you know, I didn't want to ever have to use it, but
hey, you know who's always gonna take him? Infernus.
On the other side of the world, bro? Nah, don't try to do that. Don't try to play that.
I'm just saying. When everyone on the island is after you,
don't the Infernus have? They don't have no direct beef against.
They don't care about that. No.
Yeah,
they never had any issues.
I'm just saying, where's he gonna go? He's gonna go there.
Oh, you think he's about to?
What else would you have to go? There's nowhere you.
But why would she take him in?
Why wouldn't she?
Why not?
She got no beef with these niggas.
And you know what I'm saying? It's like
her island don't like her, his island don't like him. You seem to be a smart nigga. Okay.
It's a win-win for her because he's got some skill, he's got some this, and even if I don't trust him completely, he's not gonna touch me. Look at all the niggas, all the defense I have around me. And he knows that if he pulls up there, right? His fighting force is not on the level of the folks that she got. So it's like
he's just like, hey, I want to see what's
for her, right? Is this more insurance against Spood? So that's what it's about to be. Seneca versus Spood. Is because she's not looking for the fight with him, but
it's inevitable
because she got Arturus.
Does she?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, all the Commonwealth put in there.
Yeah.
Damn. Spood needs to give it up.
He just got to let bygones be bygones.
Or
at least look like bygones are bygones.
He's not the type of nigga to do that, bro.
So the only thing I can imagine is that either he escapes, they put a bounty on his head, and then he can run to Infernus.
Shall I see? Dog Sap is gonna be big.
Knew there'd be a lot of people after him, so when he dug to the surface, he ran straight to the ocean and fled Island 2. Still, Cass and Aperion sent out hit squads to try and hunt Flux down, while Legacy directed the citizens of Luminara to evacuate.
I gotta move all of these people over to the Conquistador HQ because no one is safe in Luminara anymore.
Like that, Legacy had taken over as leader of Luminara. Cass and Aperion were down 5 citizens, and Flux had gotten away with everything once again. Or so he thought.
What happened? Damn, that was crazy. This is gonna go crazy in the anime for real.
I am so confused on what's happening.
Oh my god!
These are all the luminaries.
Oh my god!
When Flux is trap went off, the rest of the world had a lot of questions.
Was that in Numenera?
That was Flux.
Wait, Flux killed those people?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes Sap's story
On
seem
day 10,
right.
word began to spread about what had happened,
That was Flux's trap? Yeah, Flux built that trap.
which made people think, was Flux behind the murders of the Island 2 leaders after all?
Easy to go into hiding.
I think Flux was behind everything. Saps was right.
Suddenly,
my nigga
the
Saps
world
gets
realized that Saps had been telling the truth.
Damn, he wanted to kill himself too. Yeah. Hey, it's a wet. I don't know what that means. That's like.
Would that have happened? Would these chain of events have happened still to kill himself?
No, probably some things might not have, because
Cass was still thinking that she was still thinking.
I thought they would have figured it out.
To hiding,
No,
Saps
remember,
had been vindicated, proven innocent, and the world was finally on his side.
At least Sap's story has a good resolution.
So far, we'll see. We'll never know.
And now, instead of hunting for Saps, all of Island 2 was determined to find Flux.
Bro, this is what happens when people want trials.
We should have just started killing him. I don't know why anyone stopped in the first place.
I would have been the bad guy if I killed him right then and there with everyone yelling, trial, trial.
But the search for Flux didn't take long.
Someone just saw Flux going up the volcano.
Oh, you're kidding.
I knew it. That's where he go.
Queen Sinica had offered Flux refuge at Infernus under the condition that he and his crew build deadly traps all around the volcano perimeter.
He's
so
preparing for war.
nobody can break in.
Okay. This nigga the king of
But
traps.
the rest of the world was unfazed.
Yeah, they're gonna pay for what they did.
She got the best
On
army.
day 10,
The chat
all of
building.
Island 2 joined the Tricolor West Helm Alliance and declared war against Infernus.
Play the whole world. There it is. The spoon against the furnace for the end.
Alright. Today, we infiltrate the volcano. Despite our
It's crazy because they never had beef for the whole thing.
And I just want to say, if I die today, I love you all.
That was Irwin's speech.
Glory to West Helm! Jesus, it's like real.
He was my brother. He was everyone's brother.
The niggas disappeared everywhere.
Flux got away with murdering so many of our people and our leaders.
How's this fight gonna go down though?
Today, we get justice
Obviously,
for
they're
our
not gonna want to
entire
climb those
island.
steps.
They're in a fortress.
And the thing with this, like, you know, Minecraft physics, like, that shit gonna stay in the air regardless of who's assassinated.
Who's to say Flux and you bomb that shit so everyone dies? Fuck it, everyone hate me, let's move over.
That'd be crazy if we did that. Where's Saps? The niggas playing music still? Damn, that means everybody got no time. That's the first wolf I saw.
A few days ago, my home was turned into a death trap behind my back.
This is
I was
crazy.
framed and then forced to
Still
go
here.
No,
through
he was
a
on the
written
run,
trial.
and now he's
Vindicated.
now he's like in the middle of a war band
Every
for
single
his aunt.
person in the world
This right
wanted me
here
dead.
is genuinely a tragic story. The man who wanted to be far removed from all war and all fights in the world,
Literally a chill guy.
literally a chill guy, ended up being a part of the war. The biggest part of the war.
We stormed the volcano. And we
Now
get
he's leading the war.
My nigga Jon Snow right here.
Damn, dead
He really just wanted to chill and do his thing, but
Thank you, Saps. Alright, everyone, listen up. There's a lot of things to watch out for. There's going to be lava, boiling water, dripstone traps, their entire army. They have the height advantage and netherite armor. but we have numbers. So let's stick together and let's win this thing. Come on!
Alright, here we go!
One big bell would be like, if it didn't get to the chain, destroy the chains, the whole thing would collapse into the volcano.
It's still a scale of volcano.
Minecraft, the thing is, it's supported in the air. Like, so if you throw something going up and you get rid of the middle block, it's gonna stay there. And you wouldn't be breaking down a tree. You break down from bottom to top.
I think they're lighting a problem.
It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good.
They should have some scouts first.
Living by the rules to which high school
They prepared.
They know what time it is.
They're like, still some scouts so they can forge a battle plan.
That Cold War shit over with, bro. Killer be killed.
Funny that everyone thought it was gonna be Island 1 versus Island 2. It was all the islands was one faction.
The biggest leaders of the fights are from the same island. The poor island.
To stop and obey.
They poured water on the lava, but the water still burns.
Okay, send out the covenant now, right now.
Go, 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 go. Oh, they're fighting on the ground right now. Covenant is attacking from behind.
Who?
Covenant.
Yeah, they came out another way.
Kind of a mental move.
Chaos on the ground as well. It's the Covenant.
Covenant, like the Spartan troopers.
Get down off our mountain.
Oh, they're good. Okay, they're trying to build a bridge over the lava.
They got it, they got it.
Grab me the rat!
Really?
The final push, here we go.
We should make the volcano erupt now. Your fortress in the trees, what was y'all, your biggest defense, and now where you're coughing. Shoots cream.
The middle combo. Simple Jones.
That's right.
Again.
Now it's not a fortress.
That's that book.
Oh, he tried it. He almost did it. He missed the jump.
Well, you don't know. The armor might be lava
They
proof.
didn't show him dying though.
Yeah. Because he has that unique
Ain't
armor.
no way. Oh yeah, he got the warden armor. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, boy.
No! the Coliseum. We try about combat over here.
Wow, you actually showed up.
Can't say no to a friend, can I?
Make this a fair fight, okay? Flux. Look at all these people dying right now because of you.
You know, Saps, none of this would have happened if you had died like you were supposed to. I'm sorry for everything you've had to go through.
Saps is a good man. Didn't he put me through hell?
Oh, he did.
But Flux lava proof, ain't he?
He's not resistant.
Oh, okay, you're right.
He gotta test the run. You wanna try to turn again? You might try to do some run shit.
Oh, he fighting with an axe too. He different. He ain't even with the sword. Oh, he was, yeah.
Boy, Saps. Yeah.
Pacifist.
He ain't wanna do that too, bro. This is boy left.
Legacy?
No.
Saps had killed Flux. And with that, Flux's reign of terror was over.
Fuck. They both lost hella numbers.
Today, we gather to honor the lives lost in the Battle of Infernus. Since then, I think we haven't felt the same. I know I certainly don't.
The Island 2 West Helm Alliance had defeated the Infernus forces. But winning had come at a high cost. After the war, people across the world took time to mourn their dead, reflect upon the battle, and then, eventually, decide how to move on. Now that Infernus, the Covenant, and the Commonwealth were off the map, there are talks of creating a new world government. But ultimately, it never really materialized, and all the remaining nations just agreed to do their own thing and have peace.
In the corner of the crowded
Island 1 had taken the brunt of the war. Crops trampled, the big tree scorched, the volcano ravaged. As a result, people across Island 1 struggled after the war. Some of them joined cults, while others moved to Island 2 in search of a better life. Elysium was fine though. Instead of going to war on day 10, the Nation of Peace had decided to hold a peace festival. And on their shore was something new. A bridge stemming all the way from Luminara.
Oh, wow. That's the bridge.
That's the Great Uzumaki Bridge.
And so everybody lived on in peace, including Saps, who at long last had returned to Island 2. This brings back memories. Still, the world wasn't totally conflict-free. The Cass Coalition Bakery was yet to be exposed for causing the death of Wood Daddy. And Knight Arcturus was still in hiding, yet to be found on West Helm.
Oh, shit.
That nigga really started working.
It's a big world, so it's not a surprise that many stories like these may just never end. But I think there's some beauty in that.
Do we all so slowly lose control as emotions
He played a pivotal role because
Yeah, we still have some work to do.
him going
We will catch that train
Team
time.
Seneca kind of once
But tonight you can rest.
solidified
You've made your emperor very proud.
That was cool. I thought he was on the bunker, but
You have heard all of the evidence. If you find Thomas 5200 guilty of aiding Fluxion with his reign of terror, jump now.
unanimous.
Thomas, may you find mercy in the end, senor.
Damn! They really put her into the
I ran away
guillotine.
screaming from you because I thought you were gonna blow up my nation and kill all my citizens. But after we talked a little bit for like 5 minutes, I realized you could blow up my nation and kill all my citizens. But that doesn't mean you will.
Barbie, do you take Oppenheimer to be your one and only enemy?
I do.
Oppenheimer, same thing.
I do.
Now, at this time, Barbie and Oppenheimer have requested that instead of rings, they will both exchange something slightly different. If you would please turn your attention to the nuclear bomb that's behind us. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, they just sent it off into the air.
low-key. Good thing this nigga's not serious, because he would have fucked everyone's day up.
That's true.
He's got nukes on tap.
That's true. He figured out nuke tech.
For real.
He keep aiming at.
Oh my god.
There we go.
He keep aiming the ball up, but what if he had imagine if he had aimed the ball at the furnace.
Imagine this nigga wanted to go to war.
Or he's slightly straight.
They're lucky. What's the Oppenheimer?
Yeah.
They're lucky Oppenheimer is focused on one thing and one thing only.
Like booty cat.
Wait, yeah, coochie not consciousness.
He reversed it.
Ooh, bro. What I told you, bro, this shit.
You got it, bro.
This shit was amazeballs, bro. Greatest YouTube video out right now, bro.
This story was better than Dusk till Dusk. All Dusk Falls till Dusk. This story wasn't better than that?
This story ended better. What I told you, bro, this shit.
You got it, bro.
This shit was amazeballs. Greatest YouTube video out. You know what?
The story was better than Dusk till Dusk.
It's playing live now. It's playing live now.
Oh. I was gonna scare him. I thought we got hacked by the government.
They found out.
Hey, Chance got tired of this. Y'all still screaming? For a slight second, I thought them boys, like the people who made the YouTube video, they was locked into us.
Reacting.
Yeah, they was locked into us reacting, and they decided somehow to throw us at the end of their video. Hey, yo, I thought that shit was kind of scary a little bit.
That shit really.
We all looked at each other like,
What's going on? We gotta go to sleep.
Got like flexing on full time.
Oh shit.
Fluxy, y'all boys thought that was funny?
You thought it was over?
Now the final part of my plan.
Oh no, bro. That nigga super villain. Damn, bro. Oh man, that shit is. This was so.
He was talking that talk too in the beginning, bro.
Yeah, terribly this shit's not scripted because a lot of that shit, especially when that boy Saf was like, "I'm gonna kill myself for fuck it." Actually, I can't do it. I can't go out like this.
But they do re-record some parts because when there's a lot of niggas on the camera, you saw like it gets like.
Oh no, for sure.
But for the most part, that's really how it happens. Bro. Just that shit. A lot of stories that we get told, they just gotta find the best stories to tell. Like right after
that nigga Flex, you know.
And then, like as they sing the stories that people are experiencing, like what's the best threads to make the video about type.
And honestly, when you get a big calamity like that, everybody's involved, so you gotta
see what's useful, what's not
to tell the story.
Bro, that nigga Flex, you know, kind of crazy because he tried to what niggas do? Try to have peace, but ended up just causing a war. He even kept sticking to his fucking crazy morals.
No, blew me is nigga when there was peace. He was like, "Oh, it's 'cause what I did." Nigga, you taking credit for some shit?
Yeah. He said peace was achieved.
Well, what's the problem?
And it's because I killed the leaders.
But now I want more. I'm not satisfied.
Think about it. There's a causal link between me killing all the leaders and no wars being fought.
There wasn't. It didn't make no sense.
No. Those two things happened.
Okay. They don't correlate, big bro.
You try to gaslight
They don't correlate, big bro. I'm sorry.
Okay, objectively, did I kill a bunch of leaders?
Yes.
Objectively, did any wars happen?
What's that saying? Causation is not correlation.
He mansplaining to y'all.
Nigga, fuck out of here, bro.
He said, like, I'm not even trying to hear none of that extra shit. Did I kill the leaders?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Was there any wars fought? No. Okay then. Case closed. I rest my case.
Bro, this nigga was an evil.
No, he had some crazy feats.
I know every night when they went to sleep, he was so happy. He was probably thinking of his next scheme, like, hell no.
Every feat was crazy, bro.
Until niggas started figuring it out, bro.
But yeah, but by that time, he was kind of like...
Even at the end just now, he didn't have to go start that fight. He didn't have to go fight Saps.
I mean, he had to do something. It was trial by combat. That's what what's his face? Spood would have respected. So I guess that was his. I feel like Spood probably would have respected that.
Oh, like if he had managed to beat him,
yeah,
Spood would have said,
"Hey, you run the trial by combat."
He's the arm, but you feel me?
And Spood don't really got beef with him. Spood just want the architect.
So even that was a little play, a little Hail Mary, logo 3. He said, if I win this fight, trial by combat, all sins are forgiven.
Because Spood don't give a fuck about stops like that. Where's your joints?
They're on.
One grab.
Yeah. That nigga really had an epic Minecraft anime.
What are we doing on Minecraft, bro?
I mean, I respect that. That was entertaining.
Yeah. I guess it appeals to human nature as well.
Bro,
you're gonna have to like slot it onto your Switch real quick so it could link to yours.
Slap.
I guess I was better than Dustborn. I'm not mad at that.
Dustborn, niggas just say random
Oh
shit.
shit, I mean that's Dusk Falls.
Well, the story ended better. I have closure.
It's true.
That I did not have with As the Dusk Falls. Still the Dusk. I don't even got a name right.
As Dusk Falls.
This one?
I never did get your thoughts on the ending, Jeff. I guess it's too late now.
What?
Dusk Falls.
I thought it was fine. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know y'all wasn't fucking with it.
He said, you know, it made sense.
Bro,
her needing closure from Buddy.
It did not make sense to me. Is what I'm saying. Like if this chick was appearing in her dreams, and she feels like, okay, the way I get this thing done, let me suck this thing. What's going? And then she thinks he's stalking him. Why was she not gonna seek him out?
I'm watching to see us at the end when we saw ourselves on the TV.
Who's Jefferson? Is that you? Oh no, that's you.
Marty.
That's awesome. Okay. You the leader.
Hey, squad leader.
Yeah, that was epic. Damn.
But it's just crazy seeing wars and shit. Like these niggas got together, made their own factions, started their own beefs, and all niggas had to do was put
cultures.
All you had to do was put like resources. Niggas just start acting up.
Oh fuck.
Yes. I wanna be. Yeah. Okay. You spelled it for me. Let me be a bit donkey.
Besides Donkey Kong, give me more black characters in Nintendo games.
This nigga did not just say that. Yo, you good?
Do you hear what he said?
Yo, I thought you was about to die. Bro, your eyes rolled in the back of his head. This nigga rolled his eyes so hard. I thought he was having a stroke or something, bro.
I ain't really scared you, bro. I'm just shocked at what this nigga said. Jeff didn't know what to say, bro. What the hell?
Do Horrorland.
Horrorland? Okay.
Difficulty 5.
Wait, actually go back. Mario Party 2. This should have like every Mario Party board ever, no?
Only got 4.
Maybe I got a lot more. 2 World. 10? No, 220.
We got 30 minutes left for the.
Oh, we're wrapping up with this. And besides, we were live for a minute. It was a lot of downtime. I'm not gonna hold you. This is an hour, bro. This was not 24 hours for being real. You was gone for 3. Stream was
gone for 3 hours.
You need to go get your mom.
That was like 3 hours.
Okay, sorry. The show was on Be Right Back for like hella time. Handicaps off.
Everybody will start with no stars? That is not. Oh, okay. Handicap turning on, people gonna start with stars. I just want to see. What does it say? Like, I'm just curious.
Here you can change over stars.
What the hell?
Nah, that's Mickey Mouse.
How did 3 hours if I leave at 5 and come back at 7?
2 hours. You got 5?
It's hour 30.
What?
5 to 7 is 2 hours.
It's an hour 30 minutes.
5 to 7?
No, 5:30 to 7.
Oh, okay. I hear the 5:30 part.
Let's see. Let's pick a mini game back.
Let's do a whole time.
Yeah, I'll turn this here. Let's go. Alright, let's get this people a show. I know I'm a beggar. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the title.
Horrorland. Horror. Spooky Woods.
These fucking graphics.
That's an intentional screenshot from Mario Party 2.
What? Jesus, how far we come?
I like it. It's charming.
You got it.
Big Mario gang, know what time it is. You're here.
Alright, Donkey, what's up?
Linguini is a mafia. Stop it. Damn, that way he killed me was crazy though.
She said to his squad up there. Wow,
and she paraded his head.
As soon as niggas found out, she was like, fuck it. Yeah, I did it and what, nigga? What's he gonna do about it?
That's real.
I got the covenant with me. I got ooh, she a G, bro. In the beginning, she was so like level-headed. She just wanted to protect her volcano. I never would have thought she would turn out to be this like.
Well, to be honest, it was a cult that does like worship a volcano. So true. She level-headed when you.
She get spooky real quick.
She just happened to be chilling. Low key, it really wasn't Mario game that made all this shit happen. If Mario was just kind of like, yeah, you know what, feel for y'all niggas come to the mind.
There would have been more beef. I feel like this would have beef, just different type of beef.
Nah, because remember the Covenant did that shit because they didn't like how Mario said, you guys can go mine, but we're leaving.
Okay, true.
And that's why he just agreed to go kill him.
But niggas are still gonna be tight that they're not sharing the shit. They still lied.
They still be lying, but like, you know, they wouldn't be gonna try.
Okay, but niggas will still be tight. There'll still be a beef. So the other niggas will probably have beef with the Covenant and or not the Covenant, but with the Luigi games, with the Mario, Linguini game Mafia, and Eternus.
They would have, but you know, it was the same. It would have been so bad.
Nah, bro. There was gonna be a conflict that one way or another. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Oh, there it is. Oh my god.
Damn!
So once you get it, you pretty much win. So you can defend yourself. Oh!
Damn!
I never beat a Mario game in my life, bro. I want to beat Mario Sunshine. I got the 3-pack with Mario Sunshine, Mario Galaxy, and Mario.
You got the physical?
Yeah.
From GameStop?
I think I got it off of Amazon when it first came out. They locked that bitch behind them.
That shit was so anti-consumer.
Anti-consumer, yeah. They locked it behind the in the ball now, so it's not available. I was like, let me pick this up with a lock back up. And I just want to beat Mario.
That shit is in there too. I was thinking about it and I didn't do it.
What's the strap?
They have little emotes or something?
Little stickers you can do.
Luigi time!
Luigi time! So if y'all were Seneca, y'all wouldn't share your resources with the people?
I'm talking in the game or like if this is more real life?
In the game.
I would share, but I would have pretty strict terms because I'm not. This is my shit first.
So who's gonna enforce those terms? You gotta respect niggas respect you.
I would see if I can secure an alliance with the biggest power group, like military-wise.
Homeboy?
Covenant, probably.
No, the biggest is
strongest is Covenant. And, you know, maybe try to see, try to do a little. And my thing with them is that, I would have wanted them to be like the enforcers. Because to discourage, you know what I mean? Like, y'all not gonna just come in mine.
And in exchange, you can just do whatever you want.
We need something, we need a trade. We need a trade, so to make it worth it.
Why'd you go that way? There's a big wall that way. Like, you're further away from the star. Someone else will be a star. There's a big
Girl, I wouldn't let no one throw them.
They're not going in your shit, right?
No.
If it's for peace, bro, fuck it, bro.
Nah, it's not about these spots. These are yours. You can tell me to go to my resources. You could, I would trade.
But you lied about having these resources. You was wrong.
No, I mean, in real life, countries don't tell each other exactly what they have. That's my prerogative.
We come to you, we allies. I tell you, hey, y'all got this here? You say no. I find out you're lying.
It don't matter, it's still mine.
Okay.
Hey, listen, at the end of the day, it's fine, man. You find out, I'm gonna trade with you. Alright, catch me back, my fault. So it's gonna be 20 a pound. What? Games like this are so nice. You think so? No, I mean, like, it's like, how can I really talk about you niggas?
They really put you on an island.
I don't really get so
What were you so? Oh wow, we're all on the same team. That is true.
I'm still starting.
Mario time!
Okay, so now what if you were the other country, and you're the one being lied to? You'd be like, alright, damn, let's just keep, I guess.
I'm being lied to about resources?
Yeah.
It's no resources.
That's our own thing. You don't got money to deposit either? Oh, you do.
I do. They're on my ducats. Which I don't got no fucking bed. Stacking up my butt.
Oh, fuck, actually.
Yeah, you go for it.
So that is to existence. Yeah, cooking us.
You know what? That's the first time. So you feel like if you were like a nation and like you had a resource that everyone covered, it's not your right to just do whatever you want.
Sure, you can do whatever you want with it, but what I would want to do with it is preserve peace.
So niggas are good approach. You're supposed to upset that like you didn't tell them.
And niggas are upset with me
It's in 5 minutes.
Pocket shaving you.
Bro, some of us nuggets are a little low.
Oh, the power. Okay. Bear with me. There's something I wanted to test out. Okay. I'm understanding now. Jesus Christ.
Relax.
Let me go first.
Was that there last time?
What? The move. The live?
The dinner showing how much power you're using.
Yeah, you gotta flick it up or down to decide on which one to use.
Oh. Usually,
I didn't see that.
the intuitive way is to hold the button longer.
That's right.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was too.
That's why I wanted to see this again.
I think I'm still
Damn.
on one.
Ooh, overshot it.
That's close though.
Alright, I'm ready now.
This is not the order.
How did I decide in the order?
You go last, bro, please.
Yes.
Second.
Start.
Let's get you. Damn.
He's good.
That was. Fuck, I didn't even pay attention on anything he did. I overshot that bitch. I overshot that bitch. Damn, I'm not even on the board.
Why the guy's doing good? I hate this nigga, bro. Damn.
Finish.
Oh, that's tough.
Oh, guys, round one.
Please, take some bread.
A little bit of mini game. Got some coinage.
I got some ducats. What's the new star?
Oh, no.
Another one?
No, left the space, that's why.
What's Monkey Fish? That's how it was almost.
Oh, shit.
Damn. What? Waluigi know what he's doing? Already? Oh.
I was about to say.
Changing rhythms. I hate this nigga. Damn. Yeah. Damn.
Oh my god.
So close! Nigga kept changing rhythms while I was bouncing on it.
Hell, bro.
I'm about to die Branson for real.
I didn't even pee.
Mario time.
I've been all the way up there. Damn, what you? Hate that. Luigi time.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, we have to go around the other way.
Let me get give me some bread. I just had an item bag as well too. So you can't. Okay. Oh, you got the bread though. I got the bread.
It costs bread to use that?
No, I got some bread to buy a star. I want a bunch of bread in the last game.
You got no bread to get a star though.
Only 7. Give me the keys.
For what?
Like the poppy check-in. Oh, what? 6 shots?
Where is this coming from? Oh, whoever landed on a minus coin? Like taxes?
No, that coin, that green coin. Sometimes it takes money from you, sometimes it gives you money. No, I think if you walk past it, you gotta get money. But if you land on it, you get to
Because he walked past it, right?
Well, then Bowser.
We're about to have his way. We're having his way. Get ready for tears!
Bowser Revolution.
Bowser Revolution. Whoa! What's going on?
Now we can divide all our coins equally. Brian just got bread.
Look at the communist. He actually... Nah, I'd be pissed off. What the hell?
Yeah, my they got a little bit more bread.
Archer rival.
Oh, this shit's ass. And it's a computer doing it too. You give that expert aim.
Ooh.
Oh my god, he did that. Take a shotgun already?
Keep crossing him over. Carry everybody. Damn! Okay, he had me. I'm not gonna lie, he had me.
Oh, Mother Vida! Oh wait, I lose? Oh,
yeah, you lost.
You up there, bro? You good? See, niggas wanna see you lose sometimes. Damn, I'm third.
Where my coins at? Where my coinage?
Now that niggas won't let us open.
Mario time!
Mario time! Prices even lower than normal. Cost like $10 for those. Maybe this high towards the end. It's a lost.
That's a bench space, dude.
Oh. Damn, that sucks. Hey, Luigi died.
5 times worse or something?
It's just that guy doesn't move. It takes It's a second star. Baby girl. Oh no, it's first. Yo, Luigi and don't you just get the star?
You still have to roll to get it.
Still gotta roll one out. Right there. Second place. Yeah. Then moving on up on the road. Next elevation is
From no bread to stars.
that one's close.
Take a star from me, can you?
Possibly.
Star should be sacred. Yeah, no star. I can't take a star from you.
10 close of Bowser. 20 close of Bowser. Damn. That's up, Bowser. Come on. I just got my ducats, bro.
That boy paid the bank and Bowser.
I can't catch up fucking break.
You got a star, buddy. You good, bro.
Bro,
You good, bro.
stars don't pick up that break. It is like Mario financial scores. Oh no, Big Blaze Master. Blaze, you back, boy? We playing Mario Party.
What's good, Blaze, yo?
That's crazy. You missed the whole. You missed the whole. The Minecraft epic. Yeah, the Minecraft.
You missed the Minecraft epic, my boy. That's true. I was watching a Minecraft. Shoot. I don't even know what to call it.
The best YouTube
Minecraft film.
Minecraft social experiment.
So it's called.
I'm sure everyone's watched it. Is that 12-minute views?
12 million? Quicksand Cash. 1 versus 3 minigame.
Solo sides of insane. Wait, I want to try again. Let's take a try. I don't understand what.
It's not the funniest minigame, but okay.
Oh, this is cosplay now. Oh, you know what? Those are like spinning coins not in your way as well. Oh shit!
Yeah, it was the fall.
No, but like if I spin the coins the other way, they can just win out your way. Oh yeah, it's supposed to get coins too. This fucking robot's still winning. I thought you were back more.
I'm just, you know,
What's new?
Luigi time.
Oh shit. It's my time to grind.
One. Why did you just say this?
Oh my god, let's see, look. I gotta get an award for most cold stalls
For most times getting hood.
for real. Most duckets.
Paid the most in taxes.
That's. These are getting old, bro. That boy's RDC. I feel like their videos been slowing down, like output.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I feel like the most part of the video now, like every 3 months. Maybe even less than that.
I swear they said they were right now.
I'm like, damn, bro. All you niggas do is buy costumes and make a script, like. I'm not saying that. I'm sure it's a lot. It's a process, but damn.
No, Mark's telling you like, I ain't trying to be no streamer.
But you niggas stream everything. I see more streams than videos.
I'm trying to make movies.
Niggas scared.
He said, get some practice, make a skin.
Oh my god. That's the one thing about YouTubers, bro. Like, I feel like once they start transitioning to streaming, the YouTube content slows down and then slowly becomes like just stream highlights.
Streamers also easier to do, bro. You just pop on.
Organically, there's less planning.
Nah, for real.
You play a game with your friends or just watch some shit you're gonna watch regardless already. So,
One thing too, whenever I a YouTuber I like,
oh, and I should go back and forth. Hold on.
Damn! Damn!
Cross that bitch up. Fuck, I'm fucked. Damn. I guess we gotta beat up with all. Let me just say Wait, how do you win? Oh, we're supposed to get up there.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were supposed to just wait it.
That's why you like it. That's why you like this. That's why you like it.
I could have got up.
You sure you could?
I feel like I could have got up there. He said it again. I knew he was gonna do that shit. He was gonna do that shit. Ever since you bought that bitch, I knew he was gonna do that.
oh, you chased her out? Come on, bro. What's up with that? What? Damn, I was like, Jeff was like, what, 6 away?
day comes where like niggas really get canceled for that shit, bro, I'm gonna be good, bro. I'm not saying that. I'm not taking my chances.
I don't like clankers. I don't respect clankers.
Clankety clank clanks.
Yeah. Clank
Gearheads.
Clanker. Wirebacks.
I do not condone these terms.
Riggers.
Riggers.
Somebody clanking. Oh my god.
Wrong bags.
They got you.
We reclaimed that word.
AI got you, boy. You can't escape it now.
You filthy chrome necks.
Whoa, you're actually really good at this.
Yeah. I've been doing this.
Oil slicks.
Ooh, slickbacks.
Bro, that's a word.
Slickbacks?
No, it's not.
You think about the other one, yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna say.
Yeah, whoa. That one just sounds bad, though.
Slickbacks, yeah.
He's like he's a move.
Oh my god.
You just gonna move it just to move it?
Move it right back. Watch.
It's going there? In the daytime. You're not gonna block the other side?
No, he's blocking the other side.
Waluigi.
Waluigi's so ugly, bro.
Worst.
Hard rope jump.
The rope's on fire.
Oh, I did it!
Okay, going faster? We're probably gonna start doing some fugazi stuff soon.
You see it's fucking good.
Yeah, 5.
Man, he ain't getting nobody yet.
This one turn up the heat.
Damn! Oh!
Bitch!
That quick scoop after is a bitch move, bro. Bitch move. They said, jump roll like that.
For real. Far too long. Where's the thing? Oh my god.
We moved it again.
Y'all making a clank one. This human on human action gotta stop. You don't got the thing for it. Oh, find out the pass.
It's crazy. You used to be too broke for that.
Hey, you should buy it and load again so you don't get it.
Yeah, that's petty.
Bro, what the hell are y'all doing? What was like clankers slurs be for like regular
Flesh bags.
Luigi time!
water sacks?
Meat baskets.
Y'all niggas
Blood sacks. Big flesh.
Mortal coil.
much how many items you can have?
Yes.
That's where the other things. Please. Actually, no comment is what I in this case.
It's the Bowser Shuffle.
Bowser Man.
Bowser Shuffle probably moves people on the thing.
You got all buttons.
Yeah, all we got it. Actually, he could mess up the roll one time.
Could, but I feel like it's not going to.
How far is he? Four.
That's it.
Actually, we wanted to warp somewhere else on the map. I was hoping that this Clanker AI made him say yes. Clanker AI. But he's not. He's still. Damn.
We're gonna be my Clanker.
Yeah, he really oh my god.
Stupid number crunching Clanker. Number crunching. Alright, that thing is not close to me. Spin space. I'm with the Clanker.
I'm with the AI.
He gonna hear that slur you said earlier.
I was trying to relate to him.
The Clankertron.
Brethren. Clanker carried. I know the meatbag didn't do anything.
I don't want to talk to you like that anymore. You're my friend.
You're my Clanker.
This nigga's trying to not get rid up on.
Those are natural wires.
This face.
Do you know your phone number?
Okay.
Call your manufacturer. I know most Clankers can't swim.
This nigga Waluigi closest to it again? Oh my god.
Is he? No.
Yeah. He's already not.
Oh yeah, he's in a little pocket, yeah. So I'm gonna crush you guys.
See what time was when he signed up for the movie.
time.
What's my nigga saying this time?
You can't move at night.
Oh my god, please take my goddamn notes.
This guy's gonna do that to you, brother.
I need a small roll.
Oh, yeah! Oh, 50 for a coin? 50 for a star?
Pay, yeah, that's a star.
Why you so excited for me to get a star?
I mean, it's got
Steal it from Waluigi, even it up.
Oh, damn, you steal from someone.
What you
Oh, I thought it was you get it from
Nah, Pete, I already read that. That's what I'm saying.
Thanks, my boy.
Second star, I don't know. Shit crazy. I'll be ready for that.
That's a good message. Expensive star, but hey. Damn, he got some money back.
Oh my god, again? Really, what's half off for a star? Oh no, it's like 5%, like 5%, right? 5% service fee. You be getting real lucky for some reason. That Cleander has some good luck. Interesting.
At some point, you can't stay long.
Cleander got some good programming.
What's it mean?
No, it's for away.
It looked like it was about to be.
Walking Raceway.
Rock. Oh,
this is hard.
Oh my god, my horse got tired? You have to let your horse rest? That's stupid. The blueberry take fruit. Oh, okay.
Oh, no, damn, Jeff, I wanted to get stupid. Oh my god, the fucking Cleander's brilliant.
I don't want to play this stupid game.
That was not nice.
Y'all niggas going fast as fuck. I don't understand how y'all doing this. Do it super fast, but don't burn out. Oh, I have to pedal. Get it right. Yeah. Let's get it right. It's not my fault. He better than me. It's not my fault.
That's actually
Named Donkey Kong, like so.
Mario time!
It's, someone said
Niggas are too passionate, bro.
Okay, times 2.
Lock in. Oh, I got the team with the moon top.
Got the flanker.
Move left and right. Okay, so we got a left, right, 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 left.
Oh, this it went right that time.
Oh, is it telling us what to do? Oh, it's telling us what to do.
Did we get hit by the fire that time?
Faster.
City, bitch. Clank City, bitch.
Clank City.
Hell no.
Hey, we're not talking about those allegations.
Here's where electronics hey, bro, Rhapsody was Mario time. Motherfucker star.
We got the warp. We got the triple dipples. Nipple kipples.
Triple nipple, whipple.
Oh, we got it anyways.
Come on, we're not bullshit with that.
Look, I hate this already. Hey, bro.
Brother, land on the bad. Land on the bad die.
No, it can't be.
Hey, you rolled a 2.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Bowser mini game.
Coin communism.
I need my coins.
We're getting Bowser. Lose 1 star. Damn. That wasn't there before.
Yeah.
That's all right. Oh, I hate this one, bro.
Oh my.
When do I? Exactly. This is throw back to that Mario mini game. What's that?
Start.
Is that how it goes?
Yep. Your score is 80. Lady, 2 to 8.
Damn. You got 80. Me, you got 87. No one lost. Damn. Oh, we didn't get any coins either. Damn. This was only about not losing. Oh, because everybody got 80? Got 80.
Keep forgetting, like, this one my man says when it's his turn, bro. Oh, he keeps forgetting on the reds. I think it goes by what spot you're on at the time. Arrest that criminal! Where is it? Arrest! Come out with your hands up! Luigi, come out with your hands up! It's over! It's over! We've got your brother already! Come back to the station!
Finish.
Ain't no fucking way, bro.
How did he win?
Gotta get caught.
Bitch ass game, bro.
I'll take it.
That was a dumb game.
Oh man, I think it's why not? It's nighttime. We gotta get that big Martin nigga to.
That's the way you have it. The whistle.
Use the whistle. Instead of possibly or 38. You should have tried that. I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? I'll get a Yeah, give me $2 for it.
Oh, it's already.
Maybe I was pushing off too much. I got nothing up body right now.
Damn!
Suck my dick.
I got enough for it. I don't get one up.
Oh my god.
I just want to go to the shop. Oh, what the hell?
You're landing on the back spot too, dude.
Yeah, bro.
Damn.
Bro,
why is he doing that?
If he takes a star from me.
Oh, it's like a little emo thing.
I don't think it's start.
Star.
Let's go receive 100 stars.
Wow. Receive 100 stars?
Yeah.
I think it's 100 points.
Well, it's stars.
That's like Harry Potter getting 150 points on the golden snake. Like, that don't make no sense. Couldn't have said that. Shit, who? The vlog? Oh.
Damn, it said receive 100 stars. There's no. Wow.
That's fucking crazy. What would you need 100 stars for?
This game really designed to make you crash out. Cause like imagine you was just winning the whole time and somebody get 100 stars on the last turn.
Yeah, at that point, I quit the game because it wouldn't. If you jumped at 100 stars, I just say
we're not gonna play no more.
Bowser's a scammer. He's gonna leave and not give it to you.
Oh, really? Oh, so the boss fake out. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, that's fucked up. Okay, get him. All right.
Oh, fuck. I break up on the spot.
Someone. Occupied? Oh my god. Stop it there. That's fire. That game really is a very, what's the word I'm looking for? Whatever you call me as a solo guy, a very solo-sided game. The niggas be crying on Dead by Daylight, talking about that. They're just so, whatchamacallit-sided.
Back at the bottom of the food chain. Why would you?
Right there. They're just gonna move it on me anyway.
No one got it.
You think he's down there?
Oh, he's not. He still wants. You good, bro? I feel like that was whatever.
Okay, I can't read the message with the. Oh my god. No, that's not your fault. That's just poor game design. Warp me where?
I think to the other eye. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a no then. Let's just do that.
Oh, he ain't not bad. You can get that. You can definitely do that one.
One! Yes! One! Yes! I'm that nigga! Hold on! One!
That's insane. That's insane.
Yo, this nigga different!
That's bad.
Yo!
That's bad mojo.
Hi-ya! You feel me? So that's crazy. And you got a skeleton key, which you don't need. Nice, crazy. This nigga mad at me. One! Hadouken! Damn, okay.
Lucky number 7.
Lucky you. Lucky you. Little emotes are a little useless. They didn't need to add that.
What do I want to do with this?
Then the emote in the way of the message when the nigga trying to read it.
The random opponent. I'm gonna take that word block.
I'm ready to go right now. I'm ready to go right now. We can go all night.
Now I'm manifesting John rolls a 1.
All night.
What is that time?
What the hell you just doing? You stealing coins?
No.
He has enough money. Why didn't he steal a staff? He could have put him away. He was mashing the money, bro. Was it one of the options to take a star?
Yeah. That nigga spared me.
Spare me!
They really didn't need that sticker shit. They're
doing what?
They didn't need that sticker shit, bro. That'd be way too. Because, like, you just naturally gonna go to the
analog stick.
Yeah.
So what you want?
The sticker, you go to the analog stick.
And that's where the sticker comes.
And it's like, what is she supposed to do?
Yeah.
Control. Mushroom mix up. I need to try the Mario Party Jamboree. I'm gonna cop that next. Mario Party Jamboree. That's the shit.
Damn. How do I know which one's gonna be on? I know? Is that the whole thing? Oh!
He says it.
I didn't see that. Just like that one Fall Guys game.
Yeah. Stop playing with me.
What did you ground pound? What are you ground pounding for? You did all that jumping. Oh, you can softly push people. Oh, bitch ass. Look at that. That's on time.
Let's take her home, boys.
Stickers. Oh, that's that stuff. Oh, that's horrible. That is whatchamacallit game design.
One. You can't go. You're not gonna use the triple. You go, oh shoot, you can't overshoot it. One. What? 22. Knock the assumption.
I thought I was about to hold me. I'm like, what the fuck is that, bro? Did you get robbed?
Yeah, put that Bowser bitch ass.
Sick.
I don't feel a little broke, boy.
Wow, is that right next to the clanker?
Yeah, let me do the rest of my movement. That's what I said.
Maybe I should go back to this.
Luigi time. Damn. He's only 5 away.
Luigi?
Yeah.
4. Oh, you 4.
He's eliminating. 1. Damn. I maxed out the power on the last time I used it.
Yeah, you should
have saved it. Yeah, go to 19. I promise you it's a good idea. He started off as the brokest one.
All the red spaces and
back then they didn't want me. Right now they all on me.
Where are we going?
Where are we going? Damn, is that close to you too? Like you're already on that
It
path.
was close, but I'm not in that direction anymore. So. Oh, the bread? Oh, I got the positive shit.
Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Why don't you just use that key, bro? You can just have it out of your inventory.
This shit. It's just like.
Just get rid of it. You got it in your inventory. I couldn't have said anything.
Yeah, that's just the first thing.
You're blocking up your inventory space. You're not lucky.
Lucky to me. Oh, nice.
Nice. Isn't it nice?
Woo! That's what it is. Kind of that, huh?
Lucky.
15. Alright, I'm 15 away. I'm right here. The closest person to the Slara is actually me.
You should warp anyway.
Oh, you warp as warp a person.
Wow.
Sure.
Time for Waluigi. He's doubling up. He got 52 to go though, but why did he go 52? Oh, the keys to unlock it. Let me get some. Damn! Only 16 away, he got a 15 on that roll. No. Damn. Ah! He's right in front of it. Don't worry about it, guys. This shit getting moved. He landed right in front of it.
What?
He used the key and opened the door. The key was 16 paces away. It would have doubled dice. He rolled a 15.
So he didn't get it.
He's right in front of it. He's not going to because I'm about to move it.
But I'm about to get it next.
Well, sorry.
No.
My turn's before him.
Oh, I'm still moving. Sorry about that. I gotta be real. What? What?
We have to line this shit up.
Mash.
Oh, together?
At the same time?
Oh, yeah.
There's alternate.
No, it's plus. Together.
3, 2, 1.
It's just that these little Joy-Cons feel so like breakable, bro. So, come on, my boy. Come on, my boy. Damn, James. Alright. Get to me. Big 30 ball. Oh, we still going. Alright.
Stupid ass minigame.
Big 30 ball.
Stupid ass minigame. No brain minigame.
No.
Don't bring that minigame, just wrong.
No skill.
You got enough money to fuck up our day.
How? Mario Day.
You could do some crazy shit with that bread.
Oh, you hit that triple.
Yo, I got it with the triple. Oh, yes. Yes. I say no. I'll leave.
Does he have enough?
Yeah, you got enough.
by movement.
Yes, we up.
Because I want to rest all my motion back.
Easy time. Does the gate stay open or you have to open it each time? One.
Damn.
I'm that nigga, bro. One. Damn. Alright, I fucked up half his dice. You landed on it? Oh, wow.
Just get some burgers like that.
You got lucky space.
Contribute to the bank so much. That's nice. You got a warp to somebody.
Yeah, the fuck your bread, brother.
Taxes.
You know, buy nothing.
Yes. Triple dice.
I don't know how you got so much fucking bread. Rent space.
Bonus mini game. Twice the
Done
price.
Clicker.
Clicker abuse.
This is a happy clicker abuse. Yay!
Wait, what is this?
Oh shit, okay. You gotta move on.
Play that quicksand game on me.
No, he's spinning still.
Yeah. Alright, I got it.
Oh fuck.
Damn! Yeah, 19 seconds. Okay, he's gonna stay in one spot. Real. Okay, because he was supposed to shake it a little bit.
You almost had me. I can't let
Too late, bye.
He forgot how to play last minute. Stupid.
Think was developing new strats.
Oh, my fault. That was me.
Stupid, number punching clanker.
Don't the game get intensified? Yeah. Here goes the rope nigga assistance. Here goes the what is it, Super Mario? What are we playing? What's the name of this game again?
Mario Party.
So the Mario Party Medicaid. About to get some extra assistance.
Medicaid.
Mario Party Medicaid is crazy.
That's what you broke this one. Here we go.
Medicaid. Someone heard that joke and wasn't happy. I don't know why it says this one has like a 4-star difficulty.
It's because the map is crazy, bro. It's hard to
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You just want to hit the truck on me?
homie.
Luigi time.
We'll get you back on track.
Is it? Not really.
Actually, it would, yeah.
Oh, you can pay. Actually, it's daytime. You so. Wow.
I don't know. Do what you gotta do. The one thing I'm gonna do is spread misinformation so I can win.
Oh, what kills me is that fucking the news writer. He had no.
Oh shit. Think about this deal stuff.
Hey, that's what. Hey, bro, that's why it's good. I don't got none.
You stole my coin.
Hey.
Should've stole Starflight, nigga.
Damn. Damn. All those coins mean nothing. All those coins they mean nothing. All those coins and they mean nothing.
Oh no! Wait! You got a triple. How much I need? 22. Yeah, definitely got a triple. My source. Damn, it's still not a guarantee.
I feel like
1.
5. All right.
1. Yes. 1.
11. That's half, bro.
take it. That's good though.
Take it.
Yes, sir. That's cool. Let me get that. Do I need a custom? Should I get a triple?
Nah, let's try.
That's too damn bad.
2 more players on the same space. What does that mean?
Oh, we gotta duke it out. Give me a second.
You gotta beef. You gotta fight. That dude's falling.
Shut up.
I think you can put the rest in the fridge, no?
It's too much.
If not, then just bring the rest back.
That might be a little too heavy for her. Hang on.
Okay, hang it.
I got it. She's gonna say I got it. She's gonna say she could do it when she's not supposed to. Hey, come here.
Why are you running?
Are you ready?
What game is this?
What the hell? Oh shit. It sounds like too bad. Too bad.
There's an opportunity.
We got this.
Alright.
Start.
Oh shit, you got way ahead. Just we fucking up one time.
Damn! How are you dodging everything?
Fuck. He got it, bro. I bet all my coins on that shit.
All your coins?
Yeah, man. I put all my coins on this race. I put my fucking livelihood on this.
Hey, you got you. Slow.
Fuck! He's clear. He's clear.
You hit that last one.
It was out of range. Fuck, I'm cooked! Now we got enough to buy a star if I get a star. best base. What's going on in the best base?
Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime.
Best you can do is do that chomping.
Waluigi.
Oh, he using items now?
What? Why would you use a chomp now?
This nigga wanna play.
You could do a ticket star with himself.
So the game's getting too easy.
Real night times. Nigga said I could have a long time ago, but
I like a handicap.
I seen you
They push my one away. Okay. What's this duel?
Put it all on the line.
Why? I didn't want to wager 31. I didn't ask to wager 31.
He asked to wager 31.
Big Bang, take a little bit.
What a stupid duel.
He wants all the smoke. He's trying to get that. Oh, this one. He wants all the smoke. He wants all.
I have to go through the red ones?
No, those are just different colors. I don't really know. I think just the red ones don't go all the way in a circle. They go in a particular circle.
Excuse me, I'm so serious.
And the blue ones go all the way around.
Where am I supposed to be going?
They're supposed to get exit somewhere. I think it's to the right of that map. I think it's to the right. Yeah, you see that where that blue thing is? That's where you're supposed to go.
Hey, I got a minute. This isn't too hard. Let's go.
Right. Boom.
Less time I spend in this thing, the better. Last time I spent a move, I spent standing still better. Just gotta keep moving, keep in motion.
62.
That's crazy. I didn't get a choice of how much to wager.
I think he hit you. So he put the bag up.
And you got so much money that won't lose.
Yeah, right in the bag.
What's he getting?
Damn, my God. Everybody was like everything but that.
What the fuck, Mario? Is this nigga serious? So how do I select?
You just see up down the buttons you have.
I'm using the control stick the whole time. Damn!
Still don't know where it is.
I really did. I've been trying to move the control with the analog this whole time. See? Counterintuitive gameplay! Damn, wow.
And who do that? Right. Mario time. Let's just see.
Not like things, not like number one.
Just for the war? What the hell? Rapid range show? Crazy. People have enough for it, still hurt me.
I'll go to him pretend. Let's go, baby. Man. Oh, he didn't want to give me the first off. Okay. This nigga's strategic. Okay, Sploof. And this is my fucking team too.
Bro, I don't even feel like Mario Kart. Oh, okay. Damn. Now I'm understanding. One more practice. Sell an item? Who's gonna buy it? We don't want you to have money. I will purposely disadvantage myself to keep you from getting anything.
That is nuts. Somebody right here.
Luigi. You get to choose, don't you? Damn. Damn. You get to work to your spot. Oh, wow. Oh, but you know what? You didn't have enough points to. Instead of overshooting it. He doesn't get to move anymore.
Woo! He got it.
He's got it for next turn now. If I don't use my whistle first.
This nigga stay with a bitch ass whistle.
Stay with a whistle. I already know I'm.
No, he worked.
Ah, this fucking hard.
How'd he win?
He worked with me.
Damn.
He
got 2 triples? Oh, he can't use it though.
7, he got that shit.
Okay. That's his first one though. Damn, that was supposed to be yours, Jeff. Damn. Damn. I was supposed to move his shit too.
You might win this one.
No, she only got 1.
We got all those points, but he might get something.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
There's other major points, other trophies as well. So definitely get most coin.
Stay with a whistle. I'm so official. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I feel like a referee. She's gonna pay the money just to.
Payday.
You would like that with
Check there too.
We have a little war. I'm gonna over my bed.
Oh, you got a little lob. You got lob shots too. Oh, you could. Oh, okay. Amateur move, my boy. You the little brother. You the little brother, nigga. You the little brother. Little brother. Come on, bro. Oh, my. Damn.
I'm sitting here going, it's too easy.
Whole time it's me.
What's up? Excuse me, sirs. I'm sorry.
Yo!
Yeah, too much fun right now. Oh, that's the water, right?
Yeah. Oh, she's who's that? That's not you. That's along another bathroom. You're good, bro.
It happened right as I flushed. I got scared.
Oh, let's do J-Ed. He's cheating in Mario Party.
I think we fucked that shit up.
Who's that?
With the controller or the controller?
That's what I did there, bro. You saw that, right? Now I got the 3. Now.
Oh, damn, I looked it up points.
Come on.
This one have to rob his points.
Let's wrap this game up. Wrap it up then. Come on.
I'm mad.
Why?
Go ahead, bro. So go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. It looks about hey, man, we could probably still. If you run into a ghost or something, we could pay to get shit. So,
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
Niggas plot against me.
Niggas just plotting.
Man got 3 stars too, so don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, just trying to pick somebody to grab some stuff from. He got 3 stars too. It's Elon Musk talking poorly about Bezos, acting like he in the same category as the little people. Like, don't let this nigga twist the words.
You're in first place right now.
And you've been in first place the whole time. So you've been in first place the whole time. I get it for 2 seconds. I'm the bad guy now. Niggas plotting against me now.
It's like, you're in first place. I was at home in first place.
Easy time. Damn. At least all of these closest to the star road.
Oh yeah. You can switch your item, right? You can switch the item. Oh, once you use it, you're locked in. You don't think you was better off like warping to somebody's spot though?
It was random, so it's like, who knows what I got. Still, I think everyone had a better position than you did.
Like, no matter who you work with, you're gonna be net positive. He definitely finna warp. It's only natural. You want to save that triple die of clothes.
Why'd you go for him?
He's the closest.
Yeah, you're 11.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, I saw one of his 20 points. I know how wins.
Oh, no.
But you can get it back in a mini game though.
I got 3 turns to make 6
Triple
points.
dice.
That's actually insane.
Oh. 1. Clanker! No! Clanktivities!
Flanker magic.
You got the war.
Yeah, you gonna pay for that.
Bitch ass boy.
Mr. Eyes of War, he just chased you over there. This shit kinda not. What happens with that wicked laughter? Like, how you make that activate?
I think it has to be during the daytime. And no one's around.
Also, you can see to it now.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
This fuck ass bitch.
Yeah.
I can't have shit.
Yeah. That warp was nice. He did that.
Damn.
I'm sorry, it's Clanker. I'm not impressed.
I gotta get a star for being like most
Most
satisfying. Most close calls or some shit, bro.
Like a welfare star.
What the fuck, bro?
That is wild. Oh my god.
Now the star that was there is back to you.
It would be poetic if you landed on that bank account.
That ass, and then what?
You gotta get the next 2 stars.
I'm sick. Now it's daytime.
I'm sick, brother. Oh no! Do some good tug of war by myself.
Oh, it's like a Bowser suit, like you got strength.
Which way are we tugging it? I guess the other way. Damn, what the hell?
Oh.
How you doing?
Alright.
Now we'll tell Hungry Man.
That's what it takes to win.
me some coins. Fuck.
I thought I should have went 2 sometimes.
Nice. Lucky you. 2 turns left.
Mario time!
Mario time! Go ahead and pop shit, bro.
You might as well just pop that whistle.
Bless you.
Thank you. Make her ass in her all day.
Oh my god, I'm right there. I have no fucking points.
I got no more board either. Damn, bro. I put in a good ass play last round.
You'd be a superstar. You don't have the facilities for that.
Yes.
19, that's not bad. I can do that.
I'm trying to roll the triple, but I'm gonna.
Oh, you got that on your spirit?
One.
I'm not a part
One.
team anymore.
One.
Okay, plus 4. I need seven. Seven and up. Oh, give it to me. Give it to me. Just barely made it up. Oh,
they taking his bread. Whoa!
I can't get anything, bro. I can't get a motherfucking thing. Damn, bro. Can I get someone to give me some bread, bro? Damn.
That's insane.
I'm sick.
Says he's smart.
And now take a Morgan bread.
Oh, landed on it!
Bruh. This gotta be some sick ass dude, bro.
Yeah. Oh, he about to triple. No, hold on. No, one.
And this nigga got hella bread.
One. Oh, that's some clank activities.
And this nigga got hella bread, bro.
Damn, no, it don't matter. Oh, what the hell?
He did buy something.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe I'll get something for having the most amount of bread, I guess.
No, he has the most bread.
Now he's about to spend it on a star.
Yeah, but the total amount of bread accrued?
Yeah.
No, the nigga just took first place.
Yeah, he got it. He got the dub in every imaginable way.
I would hope for he didn't have a Bowser star or some shit. And Bowser took either his bread or.
I'm sick, bro. What the fuck? Dude, I got hit with the biggest, the worst. I'm sick. I need to work this shit.
My eyes twitching.
I need some compensation for my
Bro, you don't need no fucking luck.
my fucking
Hopefully they can give you a reward more slowly.
all that bullshit. Yeah, I didn't get the most hold award, bro. I'm sorry.
You win the game. He literally did that on like the last turn.
first. Ah! I thought it was over. Third, am I last? Fuck.
The big screen? That's what compared to what?
Practice that.
Oh, I just had to hold the button.
Fuck! Why did I do that? I got fancy with it.
Yeah.
Damn, by like 0.60 seconds, bro. What the hell is that? What the hell is even in that?
Yeah, I just got in the flow state.
Oh, damn. Who watch niggas win again? It's a pandemic.
It's an epidemic. A whole ass
I
nigga.
get some money out of them.
What now, bro? What could I possibly do? I did
Everything got good.
Yeah, this wasn't meant to be, man.
It
doesn't even matter. No matter what I did.
So hard.
She was cooked from the start.
Alright, bro. Go ahead and try to win this one, bro. And come on, bro. Where you going? You let the clank go in. You let the clank go in.
Clank got it.
There's not supposed to be like this operational time. Just L up the L on this one. When you die.
Damn. Y'all can't take no money from him or nothing? Y'all got no... Nothing? Or warp to him? Warp? Roll 43 from it? Oh, you don't have enough money to buy it even if you could.
I say use the whistle to get the star closer to me to see if I get a chance to get a star.
Come on, bro. He's closer to you than...
Nigga want some charity?
You said charity, bro. No. No.
Johnny's a fucking charity.
Nigga, you good.
Yeah, 16.
How far away is he from the thing? He's far-ish, right?
144.
Okay.
Thanks, I guess.
We don't even play that last mini game, right?
I think we still did. Actually, I don't know. 9.
He rolling high numbers. Oh, okay. He rolled a low number just to shut me up.
You're happy nigga here, nigga dead.
Wait a second. As you can see, I too roll low numbers. Completely fair.
Fair and balanced gameplay.
Fair and balanced gameplay. You cannot accuse me of rigging dice.
And he got lucky space. Yeah, I guess it's a
Roll the dice. Look, it's a 1. Rolls a 1. Look, it's a 6. Rolls a 6. See? Random variation.
What up against you, big boy? Money belts, maybe. Lily trees.
What I do? Damn. Okay, this is time to try to get some more money from him.
Thanks.
Why? Wait, what am I supposed to be doing?
I just don't want to do. Oh, you're at the top.
Thanks.
What am I supposed to be doing? Damn, I didn't even fall. Damn, nigga just keeps rolling and rolling.
The base keeps coming.
Why am I on top here?
You got the first dibs, I guess.
Okay.
That bitch keeps coming.
Alright, this is my time to try to get Y'all need to try to like make him fall.
Look, you see how he's locked in right now?
Really?
That is designed to get the bag.
Programmed to get the bag.
Y'all need to run some interference.
I can't look at him. He's dead ass.
key step. Bam! Damn, what the hell was that? They had me. I gotta stay in the middle.
Oh shit!
Okay. Stay in the middle. Grab a coin. Grab this. Grab that. Grab that.
He's the door.
Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. Grab that. Grab this. Grab that. Grab this. Grab that. Okay. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Oh wait, we're on a team with this nigga. I mean, like if we win, robot win. So it's kind of like hell
no!
I finished already.
They got me. Why is everybody cheering?
I guess we all get paid.
Everybody's cheering. Stay with a whistle, remember? Stay with a whistle, stay with a triple dice. Bowser Space Bonus.
Damn, why can't you get a welfare star?
Oh!
Oh, damn, time I get something.
He's still looking at it, he can't believe it.
Is it really mine?
I think we'll take this shit from you.
I think he won, John.
Wow. Oh no, what is this nigga up to? Oh, he getting rid of the people who didn't win. The Clanker didn't win! The Clank...
That's my ass, he got the most points.
The Clanker... Yeah, I got 4 now.
You're the superstar.
Whatever.
Get my soul back.
Ooh!
Choose spectacular performance. Okay, Michael Max.
For real.
You found one hidden block?
Yeah, for real.
Nobody found anything else?
That's more than everybody else.
You stuck it through to the very end. Hey, yo.
At least you tried.
Nah, nigga.
At least you tried.
Oh, you didn't quit.
That's crazy. Oh, whoops.
You stopped by Kuko? Final result.
Damn, I got a bad.
Damn, Luigi
What
won
by 2?
Damn.
Oh,
damn.
13 points.
What? How did you get the fourth? The fourth? What was the fourth?
Dungeon Spaces.
Oh, okay. You know, Luigi crazy. Damn. You feel me? Mario Brothers. You feel me? Mario Brothers up. Mario Village down.
Damn. Nobody got 450. Stop.
Damn, I did have a lot of coins. Wow. I had the most items? Yeah.
Jeff tries crazy with it.
Yeah, little green line. Oh, you did get robbed.
Yes, bro.
You got robbed twice?
No, just once.
No, but there's 2. So he went up with a star. See the green line?
No, he got one.
Oh, my bad.
Stayed
Up,
same,
plateau.
went down.
My fault. Yeah.
I got a hold of multiple times. The whole occasion.
I think it's time to formally end the 24-hour stream.
You think so? I think we did a good job.
Can't go too crazy for the neighbors. Can't go too loud.
We're not gonna go crazy. I just think. We did it, boys. We did it. First 24-hour stream. Through the ups, the downs. We thugged it out.
Took a little nap. Took some naps.
You know? Brandon, where you at? Come here.
What up? What you doing?
You know? We got through it all. No. We played out here. I muted it on the desktop, so it's just gonna.
Oh, okay.
I thought this through.
I'm about to say.
You fucked up the moment. Damn.
Nah, I appreciate that. That's the story of tonight. The copyrights.
I thought if you did it on the desktop, if you play it on the speaker and we're talking over it, it's not.
They gonna still detect that.
No, we're good. We're good. We can have a little moment. We have a little moment.
So what you gonna say? What you gonna say?
We're good. I promise you, we're good. Let's take this. Enjoy the moment. It's not.
More this way? Oh no, more this way. So we all on.
All right. Thank y'all for tuning in through the technical issues, through the ups and the downs, the lefts and the rights. I did not read it on desktop. This shit I can't. There we go. Now it's muted. Now it's muted on the desktop. Hey man, this is our first time using OBS. But thanks for locking in with us. Thanks for chilling in. And if you knew, it's just a little part. Yo, we're here. We made it through. This was a eventful 24 hours.
Yeah, if you don't see the stream, it got copyrighted, so it is what it is.
I'm fixing them. Don't worry about it.
This is just for memories. Like we got it. Hopefully the first of maybe not many.
We just gotta plan better. This
is not for the week.
Man, it's all about staying up, staying alive. We've been up for a little longer than 24 hours, to be honest with you.
Oh, if you go from when we started that day, our day that day.
Oh yeah, it's 11. So shit.
We're running on about like 6 hours, 3 hours of sleep, really.
6, 3. I think we slept for like 2 hours.
We got it done.
You got a little extra though.
Oh yeah.
You got like a little 3 hours.
I like to prepare. But y'all, thanks y'all for coming out. Thank y'all for showing out. Control Freaks United.
Control Freaks Unite.
We are out.
Dedication.
You gotta get an end, thanks.
I do need an ending. I appreciate y'all. That was fun.
Oh shit, we made it. Nigga, we made it. I don't know why. This shit was. We had to jerry-rig the stream. First was find the ports, then find the chords.
Oh, you're right.
Then
we've been doing it for so long. At this point, I low-key forgot about how I should look at Touch and Go at first.
Yeah, struggling the copyrights.
Super Bowl.
Kept saying stop. The internet connection stopped for a bit.
Oh, true. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. And we've been through a lot, low-key.
Yeah. What's your favorite part of the stream?
My favorite part of the stream? Damn, what's my favorite part of the stream?
I had already got a copyright.
From?
So, the copyright claims on your video don't affect your channel. This is not a copyright, okay. Okay, maybe these ones don't have an effect.
We made it, yeah, we made it. Damn, I think my favorite part of the stream was, I don't know, getting to stream by myself a little bit was kind of fun.
When you got that little moment in?
Doing the little reacts. I didn't get to play that Japanese game a little bit more, but, you know. That was kind of fun. What about you?
If I had to pick a favorite part, even though it ended up getting clipped, it's a tie between the shared disappointment in Chance's album and that Dusk game, at least in the beginning.